Should be on.
Alright, so when we last left our heroes, they were at the dig site, having uncovered a bit more of the bones that one of Kermit's old colleagues had discovered and decided to help out and aid them a bit. After a bit of digging, when the sun went down, Ember went to have a bit of a conversation with the Genasi that was at the dig site aiding, where he sadly learned that the Grateful Dawn had mysteriously vanished or has given up on the people that believed in it. Frustrated and full of rage, he ran off into the wild to the nearest Anubis statue and demanded answers, to which he was given none. When his fury and several fireballs later, Nala had come to investigate the noise, give comfort, let everyone know that the process is going well, and after some solemn hugs and promises of seeing each other again, they are left. They have left and went off into the river once more to make their way to Scarab's Wings. On the way there, sadly, they went through the ordeal of the rapids. While it was rather maze-filled and, in some cases, very dangerous waters, you eventually came to an end, but not the end that you were hoping for, as you had walked into this cavern with the glowing symbol on the floor. And as you approached and looked further in, you saw glowing cat eyes staring back at you from a dark cavern. And that is where we pick up.
Hey, so do you like eat people?
I was gonna say before you say that, Ember gets out into the hourglass and the hourglass clinks on the floor. But that's actually a good way to start.
Oh, what was?
Leaf would
The
quickly try to either catch or pick it up if it did fall.
you can make a sleight of hand check to see if you catch it before it just clanks on the ground.
Bless you.
Thank you. Whew. It slips through your fingers and it does clink on the ground, but it looks rather durable as it does not break.
Then she'd just pick it up and put it back in her pack.
In response to what Sheila said, she lets out a deep growl as her eyes stare at you, them glowing. The shadowy corner that she's in, not really giving off many features of her body. The silhouette being the most intimidating of everything. In fact, you know what? I did not mean to put her forward.
Okay, so the Sphinx isn't approaching.
The Sphinx is not approaching. I was about to do.
Is it Control Z, Alt S? Spikes, sorry, B, are you trying to, like, pop it up?
No, I was just giving her a more shadowy look. Changing
okay.
her tint. Much like I would do
No,
for
I mean,
your
she is
squirrel.
kind of uplighted, so
Yeah, not
Well-
very much I can do about that.
we'd probably see her belly more than anything, and the underside of her legs.
Is the recap done?
Then the recap's done.
Okay. I wouldn't made oatmeal while y'all are recapping.
Oh.
Oh, you
There's a big sphinx in front of us.
big Sphinx in front of you.
She give us a roll.
Sheila asked
Like,
if you eat
Sheila
people.
asked if-
She growled.
There's a big cat.
Leaf picked up the hourglass that fell.
Is this cat approaching
Guys,
us?
we should probably leave that alone. We should probably
wait.
just leave if we can.
So Artemis waves that sphinx thing. Is it like right there in front of me like that, or is it like more in the cave?
More in the cave. That's just like the first down I could get.
So, yeah, she's like, we passed. We have to answer a riddle. What you got for us, Big Kitty?
Leave me alone.
So,
And you
no.
can see the eyes kind of close and slink back down into her body.
No, we have to pass. We have to go save someone.
Artemis, I don't know if this is the right way that we're even supposed to be going. We may have gotten mixed up in the tunnels and went down the wrong way. We should
Okay.
probably just leave this very nice lady alone.
Hey, nice lady, do you, is this the way we need to go to get out of this hole in the fucking ground?
After you said that, her paws pound on the ground as she stands up, looking at all of you, her piercing eyes almost penetrating through the shadows that she's behind. I said, leave me alone, mortals.
Hey, I'm no mortal, but, you know. Wait, are you just a Sphinx cat thing? Are you a god?
All you mortals the same. Thinking that's all gods, demigods, celestials.
She actually isn't immortal. The rest of us are, but yeah, I think Sheila has the right idea, Artemis. Let's get moving, please. Let's go. Let's leave her be.
Well, she hasn't really answered our question.
Yeah, and also, like, I mean, if you want us to leave, I mean, all you have to do is answer my question and then we just leave. I mean,
Or I could cut your throat.
It's smarter.
man, you could try, but
right.
that's, like, that's a hostile action.
I
Someone
think it's a smarter idea to not get engaged in a hostile interaction with this lady.
Didn't
Let's
she-
please leave.
Then she shouldn't be hostile then.
Right.
Let
I
us
mean-
please leave. I am asking you to leave.
Fine. Artemis does like the pointing eyes and pointing at the cat, like, whatever. He like walks away.
Oh,
She
she
growls
didn't cut anybody's throat.
And
Sorry for
she-
disturbing you. And Leaf kind of looks at Kermit as she starts to walk behind Artemis. Like, let's go.
Kermit doesn't pay any mind.
She
Let's see where this goes then.
Yeah, it's something interesting, but the players are like, let's move, and B's not giving us anything here, so we're just like, whatever, I guess we're leaving.
Trying to think why would Kermit stay, except
Yeah,
that,
I have
you know,
several reasons, but like all the players are like, let's go, so I'm like, nah, Artemis is gonna like, just like, hey, fuck you guys, I'm gonna talk to this thing,
Right.
the DM's putting something in front of us.
well, we'll be happy to leave. Just point us into the direction of Scarab's wings.
She growls very angrily at that word. As she turns around and slinks back into her corner, no longer facing any of you.
Nice butt. Yeah. Attracted to cat butts.
I'm just gonna go ahead and rotate this. She's not actually there.
Oh well. So unless you want to kill a big cat thing, I guess we're moving on.
I don't think I have a big cat thing on my list of, I guess, wanted individuals.
Yeah.
Alright. Kermit, with your passive perception, you would hear the faint tears coming from that direction.
Which direction?
The Sphinx.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, the party doesn't trust Artemis enough, it seems like, so they're just like pushing her along.
If you want to stop and ask her why she's crying, I don't think people would be.
No, like, I'm
Yeah,
thinking what
it's
Kermit
just-
will do.
I have
Yeah.
stuff to do, but I got pushed away, so I'm
Yeah, so Kermit has Kermit's passive perception, since he's still in the cave. He's the only one that can hear it. Unless B says otherwise.
I mean, Sheila would, but they are farther away.
I was there when she started crying, but I moved on after while you were talking.
And actually, you left before she turned around and started crying.
I even said nice butt, and I didn't move since then. So I mean, I was there.
Yeah, we were right here, B.
Oh, I
Me and,
thought you guys were
me and Artemis
right
were
down
right
there.
here.
Oh, in that case, let me see. Least.
Do you want us to go back to where we were when the crying started?
You may. Leaf, you would not have heard the crying, but Artemis and Grant would have.
Mm. Seems likely
We
something waiting.
heard it when he mentioned Scarab's wing, right?
You heard her make a very deep, angry growl.
And then
First.
turned around and started crying.
Yeah, and I was like, yeah, I guess like Artemis pokes like, yeah, Leaf, like, hey, she's crying. Let's see if we can do something here.
Mhm.
But just trust me. So Artemis turns around and says, hey, yeah, you okay? Like, something happened in Scarab's wing? Maybe we can help?
She turns around as you continue, as she stomps forward, getting close to your face, said, I said leave!
Well, we're the good guys here. We help people.
As close, you would see that her eyes are very red from tears and the staining from her cheeks.
Leaf would
Artemis
scooch
tries
over
to
and
hug
more
her
close
and tell her it's okay.
Wow! Not expected from Artemis.
Oh, it's very expected. I mean, big cat person
Well,
ally? That's fine.
Kermit will
Leaf
play a ditty on the
Kind of looks taken
banjo.
aback, though.
Artemis,
Uh,
roll persuasion with disadvantage.
See what,
could
I
I
don't-
try and give her advantage by saying, like, if we can help, we'd like to?
Kermit playing music?
Yeah, Kermit is
Or
trying
the
to.
music?
Yeah, it's like Kermit's trying to play the banjo. It's just a nice ditty to liven up the atmosphere.
I will say you can give it just straight
Straight roll, yeah,
roll
yeah. Just
with
yeah.
if you are
Yeah.
going to help.
And that's kind of what we were asking, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because she is in a very angry
19.
state. 19. Okay.
It's pretty good. Not really that great. I only rolled an 8, but I have pretty good, yeah. Kermit's pretty persuasive. I have expertise in it.
After her initial reel back of fury and her teeth bared, your hug doesn't let go as she looks like she's about ready to reel up her claws and swipe down at you, but she halts and falters as she lowers it. More tears falling down her face as she keeps on crying and leans more into it.
I know you don't know me and all,
Damn,
but you
why
know,
are
I
you-
usually try to help people and stuff. So, don't tell me what's wrong and maybe we can help.
Why are you crying? What's made you so sad?
What I just said.
After a moment, she pulls away from the hug and she walks away from her corner, facing out into the distant sands. And she glances over to her corner.
In here?
Yes. To those of you that do look, you see 3 non-moving small shapes in the shapes of cubs.
You have like 3 dead babies in there?
Hmm.
Try to look in and see what it is.
Did
It is-
someone in Scarab's wing do something to you? Or them?
They are indeed sadly dead Sphinx cubs. And after a moment of her seething breath, I trusted the mortals there. And
You
they
shouldn't do that.
repaid me with this.
What was in Scarab's wing? Apparently they're holding someone hostage there that we need to go and save.
Right.
The place deserves to be burned.
Well, I mean, maybe you tell us who did this to you, and maybe we can make sure they burn when we leave.
Well, perhaps you can just tell us the story behind it all. Help us understand your plot.
I used to have a home, a place to call safe, to raise myself, my children. There were people there I thought I could trust, but they manipulated me. Used me for their own gain. By the time I realized the damage I've done, I flew away with my children. Somewhere I thought I would be safe. But I She seemed to crumble underneath her own weight, her legs drooping down.
Yeah, Artemis is gonna approach her and like kind of pat her on the shoulder and be like, "Look, when you say this, like, it seems like you don't really want to talk too much about this, but just tell us like who, like, was it like the whole town? Was it an individual that led this? Was it like the leader there? Like, is there a name you can give us of someone that did this, and we can see if our goals line up, and maybe that person just doesn't make it past the night."
You're all the same. Only thinking the best solution is bloodshed for bloodshed.
It really is.
You did say that you were thinking that the place should burn. If not taking action against the mortal
Yeah.
who did this, what would you prefer to be done?
Yeah, it seems almost like you're worse than us because you want the whole place to burn. I'm pretty sure there's innocent people there, other children that they have that don't deserve to burn.
What I want is to be left alone to mourn.
Okay. I mean,
Alright? And we need to destination to get to, and we kinda would like your help in the right direction. Now, we're trying to see if our, like my compadre, Artemis says, sorry, I couldn't find the word for coworker or something that would work better. Anyways,
associate.
right, my associate, Artemis, has clearly stated that if our goals seem to line up at the moment, we could help deal with that issue, the one or ones that have wronged you. Some justice for this cruel act. Any sort of solace at this point seems welcome, no?
So,
just-
the big, strong cat person, she could have probably killed them if she wanted to.
I just want them back.
Anything you think we can do to do that? Their bodies are still there. Maybe we can find some magic to help resurrect them.
How
Uh,
long have they been? How long has this bit? Have they been this way? Leaf is asking the woman.
I left to find food, hunt for them. By the time I got back, they were gone.
So you don't know.
More than a minute, more than 10 minutes, so we need a better resurrection than just those two. So,
Also, just realized that roll, Artemis, you would see with that perception that they have been skinned.
oh, that's even worse.
Oh.
Okay, oh yeah, so be on the lookout for baby Pink's pelts, I guess, and deal with them if we see them. So yeah, that's kind of a red flag there. Yeah. So I'm just like, well, if we're gonna try to figure out a way to Scarab's Wing to deal with the problem there. If we happen to find anything to help you, we'll bring it back for you.
Right. The rest of your children, if they are around, we can bring them back like Artemis said. Well, we'll do our best.
Just go.
And looking in this cave, there's no like through, right? There's just it's as a hole.
It's just a dead end,
Okay.
like her little
It's-
corner, like you were saying.
Okay, cool.
It's a dead end, but it's not really a cave. It's outdoors, and
Gotcha.
you can still see the
An
night
alcove.
sky above you.
Okay. Oh, is this? Oh, so can we climb this wall? Just climb up it and leave?
You could, in theory, yes.
Does this seem like our exit? Like, could we get any direction?
Well, I can have Steph go up that hole, probably.
Go for it.
Right. He just talks to Steph for a moment in his head,
Hmm.
and you just see the red cat come over here. Right. Do you mind checking up that hole, see where it leads? He nods and I guess flies up.
All right. What is the perception of him?
Let's say Steph's perception. Passive perception is 13.
13. All right.
So plus 3.
Far off in the distance, despite the dark sands that have taken over the entirety of the landscape, you do see glimmers of light of a large town further down in the distance. It'd be more so at least another 4-hour walk or so.
Okay. He relays that information back to Kermit and says, gonna be about another. Gonna probably take us the rest of the night to reach there.
Fine. As long as it's the hole we can climb out
How
of.
deep is the hole?
This little path seems to be like a bit of a canyon area. It's a little windy, but it does eventually lead outside.
Kermit's like Kermit, or leave. Like, you guys can easily get up holes, right? Climbing or flying. Why don't you guys take a rope and go on up there?
Right. That's why he's asking about how deep the hole is.
Oh no! See, you're still above ground. Like this is like a little canyon path.
Or out the cave. Oh, we are out the cave.
Yeah,
Oh,
where
okay.
where
you just come out on the wrong side.
where
Gotcha,
the
okay.
canoe or whatever the boat is basically the mouth of the cave that we came out of.
Yeah, I got
Oh,
you.
it's
Yeah.
one of
So
the
over
exits.
here is the way out. Gotcha. Yeah, so Artemis is like, well, we'll try our damnedest to help if we can. If we see anything, we'll come back and tell you if we helped. If not, we'll just leave you alone and leave when we come through again. But I would also recommend maybe not making this your home, because that hole over there is how people get through the desert. So you might see a lot of people.
Where else would I go? I have nothing left.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
dear.
maybe we can figure out a good place for you to go. Safe place. We do. You know what? Yeah, I'm looking. What about that cave thingy where Nala is? Go hang out with her. That place is safe, right?
I don't think
I
think
mean,
we should be sending a Sphinx to Nala. I don't know if that's a very good idea.
why?
Say, hey, when you get there, say, hey, we're here with the, what's the name of our group? The Time Fuckers? I don't know what we're named. What's the name of our group?
I thought we were. I didn't know you guys even had a name.
I don't know. They're like the
I
Chronos
didn't think
group.
we had one either.
I don't know, like you're Chronos and time and stuff. So I figure, like, I don't know, like the Time Fuckers or whatever.
We didn't. We never came up with an official title. We
They
just
can say like,
worked
hey, I'm
with-
friends of Kermit, Artemis, Leaf, and Sheila. I don't know. They sent me here.
Hmm.
We should talk about this on the way to Scarab Wings.
Why not talk about it now?
Because it's getting awkward.
Well, we can
Well,
talk
well,
about
y'all-
it on the way to
Talk and
yeah,
walk.
we can just talk about it on the way to Scarab Wings, and then we can decide to tell her on the way back.
All right.
Yeah.
Cerberus did turn around and whisper this. Like, was like, we can go to the nose. Yeah.
Time fuckers works. But why
I
did
don't
you
think it
that?
really does.
I don't. What? You live in an hourglass. How could that not work?
Yeah. We don't fuck time.
Like, fuck
Well, you
with
messed
time.
around
Yeah.
with it. I mean, how else can you live in an hourglass?
Yeah, it's like you're fucking with time. Time fuckers.
I'd rather not be called the time fuckers.
Aren't you like 300 years old or something now? Or like older than that?
Oh, jeez, you're about to keel over then.
No, they're not. There's like... Yeah, whatever.
I'm only 19.
Yeah. But I mean, you're 300 years in the future because you fucked with time.
I didn't fuck with time. Someone else fucked with time for me.
Grabs your hand
The
and
time
shows you the
fucked?
tattoo on your hand. Like, I think you're part of this.
Bye, but here you are.
Wait, so would that mean that you're not time fuckers, you're time fucked?
I suppose that would be a more accurate description, yes.
Seeing there's only one time fucker here, then maybe we should think of a new name since all of us are different.
I think maybe when everyone is together, that is when we should decide a group name.
I mean, we can talk about it, like workshop it to start on it, and then like when they get here, we can like show them the ideas we had and see if they have any better ones.
For the time fornicators. Oh Lord, Kermit, no!
Like,
No!
Time fornicators.
he's like, just be like known as like the good guys.
Well, that's just false advertisement.
I mean, I want to help the Sphinx. I'm a good guy. I don't know about y'all. Y'all want to leave her.
Well,
I mean,
yeah.
we don't want to, like...
I'll take exception to that.
You
I think
wanted
we'd
to
rather
stay.
find somewhere safe for her rather than sending her to a random place outside of a town.
I mean,
like-
isn't that town decent? I mean, I didn't see any assholes there.
This is, I mean, while you're not wrong, I think I just think this needs more thought. And
Oh, I'm saying if we are able to help her, we can send her somewhere nice. She can like be like, "Oh, I'll help the
yes,
you helped
and I
us."
don't mind doing that, but I think we should actually think about where we should help actually have her go, because I don't think just sending her to a random place is the smart idea, and I don't know if sending her
Is it?
to the cave where Nala is, it'd be random to her.
I mean, Nala's not gonna be in the cave forever, right? Isn't she coming back? I'm saying like she can share the
Eventually,
cave with
but
her for now,
maybe-
and then have the cave later. And she also like, since we helped her, maybe she'll help protect the town.
We could also probably propose this to the town before just
Yeah.
deciding it. But, like I said, I think this needs more thought. I think it's a good line of thought. I do want to help her. It's just, I want to make sure that we do it right.
I mean, if I wanted to move into that town, we have to go through a bunch of stuff just to let me move into the town too.
Technically, yes, because you would need to file the paperwork to get a house and
Yeah,
stuff.
if I wanted to live outside of town in the cave, like, did we tell Nala? Did you guys tell the townsfolk that Nala's coming to live in the cave and blah 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 and all this stuff?
I think Nala is less conspicuous than a
Why are you being
actual
so
sphinx.
why are you being so racist to the Sphinx? I mean, she's big, but I
Okay.
mean,
I think maybe the problem may be
Excuse
that
me?
we just haven't mentioned any other place besides one place.
yeah, but
Is
that's
there
a good place.
any other vacant point in Canes? Maybe would that be a better thing, LaFlutter? Like you seem to not have a problem with the cave, but is there literally
had
anywhere else in Canes?
I had a thought that maybe if she can handle going to the Shadow Realm, there is a big cavern that leads to it.
Power Rangers now Yu-Gi-Oh? Hell yeah.
She seems like the kind of person that needs to do the breathing.
Now who's racist?
I mean, she sighed and stuff. I don't know. Needs to eat and everything. She also talked about mortals and stuff, but then her kids are technically dead, so I don't think she's immortal. maybe she lives forever, but they still so they're not indestructible. They're just yeah. Total.
They don't die of natural
Oh,
causes.
yeah.
Now let's see. What would you think rhymes with insertion?
Version? I don't know.
I was thinking that. I guess.
Sorry,
Hmm,
what?
Maybe I
Rhymes
should
of
use
insertion? What did you say?
rhymes with insertion. Anonymous says perversion, and I guess perverting the natural stream with your insertion.
No.
Why
I
did
still
you?
think
What's the line around insertion? Why are you trying?
Well,
Why is that a lyric?
because you all insert yourselves into a different time period.
But
And
name.
perhaps, yeah, I mean, because of the name, the time fornicators.
Yeah, he's more concerned with the more important things that are happening right now. How we don't have a team name.
Mm.
still think it's smarter to make this team name when the full team is here.
So since it's a 4-hour walk, and Kermit needs to find the clues in Thieves' Cant to detect in town where to go.
What?
Coffin
part-
showed him like a few things to look for.
Oh,
Yeah,
Do you know
yeah,
the name of the woman that you need to save?
Nope. I was not told. You know how vague Cropping can be.
Wasn't there a code name?
Yeah.
A code name for me to give.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So Artemis is like, so we need to find. Do you know how to read these? I mean, I can read it. I think. I mean, apparently I can.
Right. Actually, I wanted to talk with you about that. Seems like you are you sure you're not a town fornicator yourself? Your thieves' kin was rather archaic.
No, I'm just really old. I think, because God and all that stuff. Maybe I'm just like lived for a really long time, but I don't really pay attention to days and stuff since I don't sleep, so I don't really. I'm just active all the time, so.
What about the
I could be
Well-
I could be
naturals?
19, I could be 119, I could be 1019. I don't know.
Well, I'm just speculating here. Perhaps I can get you up to date on thieves' cant lingo. You know?
Oh, do you know these can't?
Yeah. If I only click for me after hunting all those ne'er-do-wells.
Okay.
Yeah.
I told a few things by the people at Crofton's place, but I just assume like maybe this area just has different stuff from where I was from.
Right. I can at least teach you the basics.
Sure. Yeah.
So
Sure.
he starts singing thieves' cant lyrics and translates their meanings between lines.
So Kermit's literally just doing a normal literary analysis class.
He's mansplaining.
That's better.
It's weird because like I don't think
No,
you can
sorry.
teach these can't.
Frogsplaining.
You can't even like
Frogs
teach-
have genders.
I mean, to be fair, I'm educated.
Yeah, I mean to be fair, like it's like thieves can't. I don't think you can even teach it like that, right? It's more of like a wisdom thing. You just have to pick up on stupid shit.
Right. But the Artemis
nursery rhymes
thieves'
can
cant is a
change.
bit out of
Yeah.
date. So my logic is, in Kermit's too, is that you already have a strong idea about
Yeah.
what correlates. It's just, you know what? I should have done this instead. I should have said Kermit says some of the newer lines and then tries to say some of the older versions of it.
Yeah, it's one of those
So-
things like it's weird. It's like how like in English you have like all these like weird rules. Like you're like, oh, I before E except after C. It's just like that's like everything.
Except
about
sounding
these.
like A and neighbor and way,
Yeah,
except
it's
for
just-
these words.
Yeah, it's like thieves can is all of that. Like there's nothing makes sense. It's all just stupid jargon stuff. That's just like, wait, then why does this mean this? Yeah. When you gotta say spoon, you say like knife, or you say like fork. oh, what is it? Fork spoon? Like, no, fork's like, I don't know, house. It's like, wait, why?
Right.
It's like, what?
And house is execution.
Yeah, right. It's like it's really
Right.
weird.
Right, but
House is
that's
like
why
safe house.
Kermit is saying like strings of words that or phrases that might be older around Artemis's time, and saying the new phrases that would closely translate to that.
Yeah. So she's just like saying, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, she's catching up.
I mean, if we have 4 hours, might as well give a crash course.
Take a point in Rogue or something.
Yeah, he took a level in Rogue, so
Right.
that's why he knows Thieves' Cant, and that's why we're talking last time about getting expertise in Banjo rather than Thieves' Tools.
Oh yeah. Just making sure because I don't want him to be like murderous, where he was like, yeah, I'm taking thieves' cant as my language. Like, you can't do that.
Yeah.
Not a real language.
Yeah, so to the other two, it seems like Kermit seems to be just tooling around with random gibberish and words, but Artemis picks it up as, oh, okay, yeah, he's trying to give me an update on my vocabulary.
Yeah. All people hear is like, it's like, isn't it house, car, shoe, boat, plane? Like, no, it's plane, house, boat, plane, shoe now. It's like, oh, okay, that makes sense, right? Like, what about a house and the boat and the plane? What? So what do these words mean? Planes don't even make sense.
Hole in the ball, frog in the log, and the hole in the bottom of the sea.
Wait, that means you want to kill 3 people now, not 4? It's like, yeah, it's only 3 people now.
You see that? 4 people seem rather problematic, so they changed it to 3. I don't really like politics too much, but
Alright.
We're just walking through this desert map. Is something happening
Yep,
here?
you're walking through the desert. If you all want to make a perception check, you may.
Mhm.
30. It's like, you see desert. It's like, cool.
22. Alright. 9. Alright.
Pardon me.
It's okay.
Wow.
Nat
Wow.
1. 11.
I assume me and Kermit are busy talking while, like, Sage is trying to follow along. Or, like, yeah, Leaf is trying to follow along, and then Rose is, like, not
And
paying
Leaf's
and
not
looking.
getting anything. She's like, Artemis had the advantage of at least understanding what Thieves' Cant was and how it works. Leaf's just like, huh? What?
I'm imagining like little Artemises like running around LaFlutter's head. Just like instead of stars or like birds or something, it's
Can
just
do
like
that.
maybe little daggers.
I can do that. I do that.
Steph is just humming the melody of Kermit's songs that just keep running through his head.
Alright.
We're
She's just
going
getting
down,
lost in all the
down,
words, and
all around.
she'll hear Artemis every once in a while say like, "The lamb ate the moon," and she's in no understanding and just.
Alright then.
Artemis is intentionally confusing Leaf even more.
Alright. So.
Can I
As
put it in my sheet that I really don't understand Thieves' Cant?
you can if you wish.
I mean, technically no one does, so I mean, it's fine. It's
Yes,
fair.
I'm putting it in additional features and traits. Wait, no, it's that she has a wrong understanding.
Yeah.
The bird ate
You
the
said what
worm.
about my mother?
The bird ate the worm on the moon. Got it.
Thieves' Cant.
The damn
But
Scott
has an
playing on the
understanding of
banjo.
Thieves' Cant.
Alright.
It's like someone tries to tell us that you have to go right to be safe, and she's like, "He's threatening us! Everyone pull your weapons!"
That will lead to some comedy.
Yeah. The right path, the safe path. What do you say about my mother?
I'm gonna break your ankles! Oh, he wants to invite us to tea on my ankles!
Yes! Yes!
You know, Jack and the Beanstalk. Well, I have my own personal golden goose, and you're gonna fall and trip.
There we go.
Oh,
Kermit, go
no.
ahead and place your token up there. I keep forgetting which button it is to direct everyone's attention. Is it shift? No.
Wait,
I
no,
mean,
it's
I
gonna
got
be even
dragged over
worse
there.
when she tries to use it.
Are you
Top
She's
right
gonna
one.
come up and like try but it's gonna be
Hey, I
worse
heard
when
you ate a
Leaf tries
spider.
to use it.
Alright, so Sheila, as you're all walking through this path, you do see there are some coyotes of sorts on the edge of y'all. Everyone is kind of giving you guys a wide berth, but they're watching you all curiously.
I'm just like, no fear. Gotta show them no fear. So he's walking.
Meanwhile, while all that's happening, Leaf is so lost and confused about the whole thieves' cant that they're just scratching their head with all of their hands, like, wait, what? What?
Yeah, Armor's like, it's fine, it's fine. If you want, I can give you a private lesson later tonight. Wink.
Even
Is
that
that
sounds like,
another? Yeah, I was gonna say, is that another? Is that
Oh
another
no, that's just me.
thieves' can't? What does that mean?
That's exactly what that means. It was me flirting with you.
Wait.
It's fine. Like yeah, don't worry about it.
Leaf's over here trying to take notes on her parchment.
but you can now continue making your way. The town, you can see, is further down to the far left bottom corner.
Hey, are you guys up for some light hunting? It looks like there's some wildlife pretty close.
Not really hunter of animals, but I mean, if they bother us, we can deal with them. Not
Right. I'm good for now.
Actually, B, how many coyotes are there?
It looks like a fair pack of at least 7.
Oh, okay. Well, it looks like there's a pack trailing us, but yeah, if you think this is not them not bothering us, that's fine, I guess. Anyway, which way is Scarab's Wings? Like, does anybody know where we're going?
Steps saw some lights in the distance, about 4 hours from our hole. Not sure how far we've been walking here, but I trust Steph well enough.
Leaf,
Oh.
if you look at the direction that they are saying, they look kind of familiar.
Do I need to roll like a history check or anything to understand more?
You can, but you can do it with advantage since you have the keen mind.
Yay!
keen mind.
21.
So you
Here,
remember
here, I
anything
can-
you've
I
seen
can do
or
the
read
little-
within the last month?
And I actually have it as a stacked, I think, because I have Keen Mind 2, so it's a little bit more advanced, I think, because I took on another thing for it when I took my leveled up thing a while ago.
Your
a few months ago, I
ASI?
think. So, yeah,
What?
so I
How
got an increased intelligence score and stuff. I don't.
Right.
I
so,
showed it to
that's
B.
not
She said
how
it was
it-
fine a while ago.
What happened?
So,
Like the ASI/feat thing.
Yeah, where you
It
can
must-
either
it must
increase
be
your
a
things or take
homebrew.
on another. Yeah, and I had shown it to be when I leveled up that time, and she said that was fine if I wanted to do this,
Wait. So you took
since it was a very small.
I didn't hear what anyone
It
said.
was
Everyone
like
was
just a
talking.
boost to it.
What was the thing that everyone's asking? I don't know. Like you have keen mind 2, which does what?
It gave me an intelligence score increase,
It always
and
did.
then I don't
Basically,
know why there's a 2 there.
basically makes Leaf big brain.
I'm saying like I don't know what
Yeah,
you mean.
200 IQ.
I don't know.
Play.
Like, what does it do mechanically if you showed it to be?
I thought I
What
just
does it do
said
differently?
it. I
Yeah.
don't.
We just talked about this.
I
No,
thought
but
that's what
everyone
it was
talked
that
over
was
each other. I didn't hear
different.
anything.
Yeah.
I'm going to let B explain.
Basically, it's an increase on intelligence score once more. And now with that, you have advantage with any roll involving history.
There you go. See, that's what I was asking. So I'm like, none of this says
Okay.
advantage on history. So I'm like, what's going on? Like, okay. So
I
you
don't think we've added that.
Okay, yeah, okay, cool. So
I
the
probably
number, the
didn't,
part 2
because
is you
I
get
am a
another
dumb-
intelligence and you get advantage on history. Okay, sure.
Yes. Anyway.
As a second feat, or is this like another? Just it's better. It's an upgraded.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Because I had Keen Mine as my first one, and then I wanted it upgraded because I was like, I'm using this a lot, and if I can get it a little bit better, I would. I would
Sure.
like to.
Cool. Yeah. They need to do more of that with 5th edition, where they upgrade stuff to make it cooler.
Anywho, as you look at these distant coyotes, you do recognize that a lot of them share a few same traits. Rather thin and gangly. Almost like that they have all their organs just pushed out of their body, or at least in their chest cavity.
Oh,
That
great.
they
I think
are
I know
walking
where
with
these are.
bare limps and definitely are more
Are
coordinated
these
with each
the,
other.
like, zombie coyotes things?
They're
From a
just
distance,
hungry.
it does appear it.
I've seen those creatures before. I believe those are undead coyotes. They probably wouldn't give you much nutrients, Sheila.
Oh, do they? They're undead. That means they're bad, right?
I mean, Hermit ate that necrocrized pelican thing, whatever he ate, right? Seagull thing. So I mean, maybe he wants to eat some zombie coyotes. I don't know.
Well,
What?
I'm saying like maybe they're monsters. Like if they're wandering undead, doesn't that
Yes,
make them
they're.
like a big
th-
problem?
I would say that. I would say that they are technically monsters,
No,
having
I
faced them
assume no more of a problem than a normal coyote, right? Like if coyotes are just eating things, and I assume zombie coyotes eat things.
Well, being undead's
These
bad
things
though.
were running rampant in a town that was, I believe, attacked by the Skur. So I don't know, but they're
mean,
probably not a good thing.
If you want to kill the coyotes, we can kill the coyotes.
I don't know if we should kill them because I don't know if it's a good idea to get involved with them, but I also don't think it's a good idea to just leave them running around. So I'll leave it up to Sheila, since you were talking about hunting. Do you want to go hunting?
You're very unsure of things. Do you know that?
Usually am.
Cool. I'll think for you. It's fine.
Okay, that sounded creepy.
Yeah, it is really creepy, right?
I also don't know how to feel about that. We'll discuss this
she's like,
more later.
she's like, I got your back. Like, you don't have to like worry so much. I got you. We'll discuss it and we'll figure it out.
Hmm.
You just told Sheila
Okay,
to make
yeah,
the decision
we'll
for you, didn't you?
discuss later.
Yeah, like,
Yeah, Sheila, do you want to go hunting?
I mean, I guess not. I didn't want to twist any arms here. Yeah, let's just go to
I
town,
mean,
I
we're
guess.
here. You want to go hunting? Maybe tomorrow I want to go to the hot spring and relax. But you're like, I don't really want to. But you're like, you went hunting with me, so I'll go to the hot spring today. Right? It's one of those things. We can do what you want to do now, and then later we can do something I want to do, and then later we can do something what he wants to do, and blah 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 blah. Right?
I thought you went to the hot springs today.
Never myself though.
But-
I've been saying like as a group.
Oh. Well. Okay, so LaFlutter, you said that you've seen these before. You said that they were in a town. Do they look
Yeah.
like they hurt people, or?
They were eating the corpses. I don't know if they attacked us when we arrived, so I'm assuming that they are violent towards anyone, and therefore are probably not safe to just let roam around. But
Yeah.
would you feel fine letting normal coyotes just roam around?
If
Well,
his normal coyote is hungry, wouldn't they eat people too? Probably.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If she would feel fine leaving normal coyotes roaming around, I'm not sure if these are more dangerous or not. They are dangerous, just I'm not sure in comparison. I've never faced a normal coyote.
Okay. Yeah. So it's not a problem then. I was thinking that it was probably a problem because of the undead, but I guess
It
that's
could
just
be.
not a problem in Canes. I don't know. Maybe
I
mummy
don't-
stories were actually like town leaders or something.
I do have
Mummy
a question
stories?
about would anyone have a wanted poster about like killing unwanted animals like undead coyotes that Kermit would have stumbled around?
With your history and your looking around, I would say you have not found any that would have really screamed out, "Hunt down undead."
How about, could you give me a reminder as to their abilities? Did they fight like a normal coyote, or did they actually have special abilities? I
They
can't remember
fought
that
like
specific.
they fought like a normal coyote the last time you encountered them.
Okay, so normal bites, scratches, things like that, like a normal animal. Yeah. Okay. Then yeah, having never faced a normal coyote, anyways, she would assume that they're about as dangerous as a normal coyote.
Yeah. Artemis is like, zombie peoples are just like peoples, just tough and slow. I mean, maybe they're just like that. It's tougher and slower coyotes.
I still don't think it's a smart idea to get involved with them if we can avoid it.
Yeah,
So-
nothing's a smart idea to do
Yeah.
if it's bad, potentially outcome with no good. But I mean, that's not what usually good guys do, right? You guys are good guys. You want to kill the undead so they don't hurt all the people, right? I mean, we can handle them. We can walk by them. But I mean, what if the next group's like, I don't know, some commoners or like, what's the Minotaur dude or his friends or some of his peoples, right? Like, you think they can
Bren,
handle
was
them?
it? Or actually, he
Minotaur?
talked a lot about how. You're talking about Bren, right?
Yeah, the
I-
big
I-
Minotaur
Yeah,
dude
he
he's
that
talked
has
a
a-
lot
yeah.
about. Yeah, he talked a lot about how he was adventuring for a while. It's how he got all the
What do you
trees.
think he would do? He'll probably kill him, right? Because he's a big, tough injured. I don't know. But let's just say, like, I'm just saying, like, in general, right? Some people might kill them. Some people might get killed by them. Are you okay with the next group potentially being killed by them if we don't kill them?
No.
Okay.
And I suppose we should deal
Would-
with them?
Well, would a bunch of people just wandering in the desert get attacked by coyotes, though?
Oh, there's zombie coyotes. The coyotes are hungry. Oh, we just walk
Are the
by and see what
coyotes
happens.
approaching us?
They don't seem to be approaching you. They seem to be kind of like giving you a wide berth, but giving you definite looks and glances.
Yeah, let's just walk kind of by them and see what happens.
Are they roaming or are they staying in an area?
They appear to be roaming, like kind of like a "you don't bother us, we don't bother you" kind of deal.
Yeah, like they're circling around us. As we move forward, they move back or something. Like they're just watching us while we watch them. Yeah.
I could fire a warning shot.
No, let's not do any warning shots till they start doing, like, I don't know, approaching us, right? If they're not bothering us, then we can just keep moving. Unless you guys want to kill them. I don't care.
If I fired like Eldritch Blast in between us, in front of them, but like
Why?
not too close, to try and scare them off.
But they're not in front of us. They're like on side of us. Like they're like circling around with us, giving us a wide berth. That means they're not in our way.
Do we want them following us?
I don't care. I mean, following doesn't do anything. If they attack us, we kill them. I'm just saying.
But-
If
I suppose.
you just keep moving and leave them alone, unless you guys want to actively kill them because they might kill people. I want to make sure you guys can sleep at night. I'll be fine. I don't sleep.
Is that why you have no problem killing? Because you don't sleep? And you
Oh.
don't have to.
I'm a good guy and
mean-
I kill for good.
I believe someone
Do I need
mentioned
to make an
earlier.
insight on that?
You can try.
Because I feel like that's not true very much. Like, at least completely.
Sage, just out of character, Insight will tell you like whether or not the person believes they're lying. It's entirely possible that Artemis believes that she is a good guy killing for good.
Yeah.
So Insight
And
might
with
not
a
tell you
7,
anything.
with a 7, I'm pretty sure she's like, okay, if you say so, yeah. I mean, that's what
Artemis
we're
is
doing.
awesome. She's a good
You're here
guy
with
that fights
us.
for- Right, like that's the thing though. When you make that's the thing that people don't get. Like you don't have to make checks. Like you can say like Artemis can say like yeah this, and you're like I don't really believe you, and you just walk away from that. But the idea is if you make a roll like this, and you're like oh absolutely Artemis is a good guy. That like you have to like kind of play like that, right? To be fair now, because
And that's also kind of why I was asking to roll, because I wanted to let the dice decide.
yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. Artemis is a good
But-
guy, and she kills for good, obviously.
Yeah, she's like, you're working with us. You're helping us. You must be doing good at least right now in your life.
Uh-huh.
You are a god of murder, so that's up for debate in the future. But right now, you're good.
Yeah, I mean you can murder people. Like Murder Hitler. I think that's a good murder. Murder all the evil dictators. I mean, call people bad guys for doing that. Sure, can if you want, but
I feel like we're going
Is-
into
Is Hitler a
Different morals
dictator
here.
in Canes?
yeah, something like that. Different area, different dimensions.
I knew
I
not
know.
is named Hitler.
You have a what named Hitler?
I knew not is named Hitler.
Wasn't
Oh,
very
Like-
good.
was he in
no.
your class?
Wasn't very good. Hated
Like-
orcs.
Like to drawing dogs.
Honestly, he wasn't too bad with realism. However, he could not really grasp the more abstract notions.
So I guess we're walking away from these coyotes because no one wants to kill
I
them.
would show you some of my art, but I got rid of my only drawing. I gave it to a friend.
Only drawing?
Yeah, I
Fucking
drew some
brainy and-
dolphins while on the ship.
Okay. You said some, and then you're like, my only. It's like, wait, what?
I mean, my only art that I had on me. I can draw
Oh,
more.
okay.
But... We
Is it
start
like-
sketching a cactus
Yeah, you're like, need me
in
to
a desert
pose?
scene.
Need me to pose for you or something?
Go
Leaf
ahead.
puts Artemis in the background.
Go ahead and make I would say sleight of hand check because this involves your hands. So yay.
Thank you.
Eh,
Okay.
I'd say performance.
it's actually, it's
That's what I was
actually- it's
thinking,
actually none of
but-
them.
Oh. Then
Should be
Yeah,
like a charisma or a dexterity one, because you're supposed to use like painter supplies or like artist tools or something like that to do this.
yeah, you know what? Then yeah, do performance. Do performance. Do performance.
Okay, sure.
Well, it is performance is charisma.
That's what you.
I
roll
think he's
charisma.
talking about just a charisma check rather than
yeah,
actual
yeah.
I just-
skill.
I clicked persuasion, but it's the same as my performance, so that's
Like, while you're
Oh,
drawing,
yes.
Artemis is like fucking with you, kind of like she's like putting like little, using minor illusion to draw like little like I don't know penises on your paper. or
So
something.
basically, the drawing is the equivalent of a stick figure with a couple of spiky circles.
There you go.
And a penis on it that you didn't draw.
Yeah.
Immaculate detail, by the way.
That stick figure's
I
weird,
can-
but
I promise I've done better. It's just that I have no desk here and I'm trying to walk while I draw. I'm so sorry. I'll draw something better for you later. She kind of like
Artemis is
crumbles
like,
the paper
oh, no,
up
it's
trying
fine.
to hide
I mean,
it.
the penis you drew in the corner is like very, very good though. I mean, I don't know why you made like little stick figure guy, but
She's blushing intensely, not knowing where that came from, and just trying to crumple the paper, trying to hide it from everyone.
Crumbles the paper, tears it up, chews on it, eats it, swallows it. No evidence.
Yes,
so she
actually,
eats
she
dick?
does.
Right in front of all of us?
No! I mean, it's drawn on a paper, so if you want to consider it
everyone's like,
canon,
damn,
sure.
you really liked it.
She-
Well, really, it's Artemis's dick too, so you ate Artemis's dick in front of
No.
everyone.
That's weird, super weird.
Oh my
After
God.
crumpling it up and tearing it into pieces. They can only handle a piece at a time.
It's like, damn, you want to dig that bad? Okay. But yeah, yeah, we're all just like walking past coyotes while this is happening, I guess.
So you can
Yeah.
all just make your way on down to the bottom left corner.
Oh, keeping up with Artemis. Must keep up.
That cactus has flowers.
Oh, I wonder if it rained here recently.
That's how it works.
Leaf immediately runs over.
This is biting you.
The cactus has
She-
blooming flowers.
She
Pink and
plucks a
pretty.
flower from it.
Alright.
Kermit just goes back when they're far enough away from the coyotes to teach Artemis some more.
Artemis is walking, and I guess she just hear
And she
yells
turns
squirrel,
to
and she just
Sheila.
runs off.
Flowers! And she turns to Sheila, who I don't think has seen her eat any sort of plant life yet, and she just shoves it into her mandibles.
Paper, flowers, no big deal.
That can't be healthy. Do you,
Actually, it is quite healthy for me. I collect the nectar and turn it into honey.
I thought cactuses were poison, though.
Silence, like,
Huh!
Excuse me.
Leaf kind of looks stunned as she realizes what she's done.
I think everything you guys put in your mouth is weird, like all that food stuff, but I mean, She needs it. It's fine. And I mean, she rules out stuff that tastes good. So I mean,
When did you taste? Oh dear.
oh, you were
Also,
drooling.
Leaf, do I need to make
No,
any
you
sort of
don't.
check?
All of the B answering, you
Leaf.
just called B Leaf. Are
You don't.
I'm so dumb.
B? Are you
I'm-
mantling LaFlutter? Are you trying to
I-
manifest LaFlutter as an image? Like that's you?
No.
No,
One and the same?
I am not in the best mindset right now, and I'm trying to get high. So excuse me if I have a few little mishaps.
Trying to get
Sorry,
high?
B.
It's okay.
Yes, I'm
but
trying
no
not
roll.
to smoke while talking or being loud or anything. But anyways,
No rolls.
Leaf having Leaf having heard it could be poisonous, looks stunned, waits a few seconds, feels her stomach, and slowly sighs. I think I'm okay. I don't feel anything.
Yeah, I mean, if you eat
Like
flowers all the
she
time,
seemed
then
really
maybe
nervous now.
you built
And
up
then-
immunity.
After a moment of saying that, it just goes. You got
I-
Is there
gas.
an elephant?
Oh,
Sheila's looking around for an elephant.
This little tiny toot.
God. Leaf looks
really weird.
so red, but doesn't answer you. Yeah, that was a weird noise. I'm gonna keep walking now.
As I walk by, it smells like flowers.
Oh, those flowers smell pretty though. Maybe they weren't poison.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch the last end of what Sheila said. I heard the flowers smell
Oh.
pretty.
The flowers smell pretty though. Maybe they weren't poison.
They tasted great. I don't know how poison tastes, but
Just the tiny toot. Our jokes always make people laugh.
Oh no. Now I feel like a child. Thanks.
If anything, you should feel like the only person that's a person besides B since you laughed. As B's
Wow.
logic is.
Quick, grab the keys
Well.
and jingle it in front of them.
Oh my lord. Ow,
Okay.
ears.
Yeah. Okay, confirmed
mean-
B is a child.
I look at a very shiny ring and get happy. Does that count? It's not
Do that,
keys, but it's a
or-
shiny ring.
I feel like we need
I'm
to stop
saying
infantilizing
Sage
people
does
here.
this, not Leaf.
Oh yeah, sure. It's shiny. You're like a boo from Aladdin.
It's shiny. It's also like it's a decorative stone. It's not like an actual stone, and it's rainbow inside. It's very. I love it. Hi, Ike.
To be fair,
Yay!
Ike's
here!
to be fair, you do get like stoned a lot, and I can see that. Like people that are high just staring at something shiny, like pretty.
Anyway,
You're not wrong.
everyone, welcome, Mike. Hi. As you're all making your way down, getting closer to the much larger town than you're expecting, B, your pack starts to. Or did you put your pack or in? Oh no, you probably put it in your pack.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
right,
Hang
that's
on,
Leaf.
hang on. We should make sure that Ike is actually joining before introducing
Yes.
characters.
And you said B. You're B. She's Leaf.
I got B doing it now.
B's been doing it for a while too.
Well, that's because I'm B and Leaf is a B, so it's BB, and then I'm the baby, and then Sage is BB, and then shut up.
I also have a character in
Bayleaf.
another text roleplay chat that we're both in named B.
So it's confusing. So shut up. Anyway, Mike, you are joining, correct?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Yeah.
Leaf, your pack starts to vibrate and buzz as Ember spits out of it and plops down.
Can Leaf try and give him advantage on landing or anything so that way he doesn't just like fall on his face or ass? Having known this pain, she'll try to like open the pack and like ready the thing for him.
I say you can do that, so I can make one more roll, and then you can choose where the land is. So either here or here.
Who rolls this?
The d8s. So like it can be either be here on the bottom right of you, or here at the bottom left of you.
It's rolling. I got a 2.
Then
That was a
alright.
D8. I thought the
Yeah.
D8s already got rolled and what?
We have to go.
Yeah.
She told me to roll another D8, so I did.
No, I thought I was gonna roll one. I was saying you can choose where
Oh.
he pops out on.
Then I guess because it's a 2, it's on the second spot that you showed me.
Alright then.
That makes sense.
Remember, you plop out, not getting a face full of sand, but at the very least, kind of like on your hands and knees, as your mouth is still full of sand without, getting in it.
Ugh. He just sort of sniffles and stands up, rubs his eyes, and looks around. Where are we now?
Hello.
Hazard.
We're just outside of the desert that we were in the cave up that way, and she points. Oh, I've selected the wrong thing and almost moved Leaf this way. This way. She points up that way.
On our way
Oh.
to the Scarab place over there.
Also,
Right.
watch out because there are some of those like zombie coyotes that we had faced before in that abandoned town.
Yeah, I've asked if they were okay with the potentially leaving the coyotes around to murder innocent people, and they're like, yeah, we're fine with that.
Oh,
Oh yeah, you're really religious. Do you have a problem with just undead stuff wandering around? Because I'm starting to feel like I'm crazy for it.
I do.
I suppose
Okay, there's
we
like
should fight
7
them.
or so coyotes over there that are undead.
They could be undead, they could be regular coyotes that are just hungry.
We fought 3 of them, and, well, I guess I made a good meat shield.
We also have more people here than last time.
That is true. We have many more people. It was just, Nala, you and I, last time. Surely this can't be too much more difficult.
And Quarry.
And Corey.
He's gonna forget that little detail. Corey didn't do much during that
Dude.
battle.
Her sneak attack though.
No,
did
she shot
actually
you
do quite a
actually.
bit.
Oh yeah, she shot me.
Did she?
That was then. Yeah, she did
That was-
really good before, but she did shoot Ember.
Oh. Okay.
It happens a little too often.
I'm pretty
We
sure she's only
also-
shot you like once.
More importantly, we
Yeah, that's weird that it happened.
we talked to the Sphinx a bit. Me and her hugged a little bit. Nothing too special.
Yes, it was
Cry.
a lovely sight.
She cried a little bit. Apparently, the people in the Scarab's place killed her kids and skinned them, and we might be, teaching them a lesson for doing bad shit.
Huh.
Yeah, we're gonna be looking out for some baby lynx, right?
Sphinx.
Sphinx skins. I said lynx. I don't know what that is.
Oh, I know that.
But yeah.
That's a cat-like thing from around where I live. They're like little cats.
It sounded.
that they're really fluffy.
They have like little fluffy ear tips on their ears, right?
Aw.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're gonna be looking out for Sphinx skins because apparently someone killed her children and she believes it's the people from the town. Although, if you guys remember her story, she said that she went out hunting and when she came back, they were killed.
Killed and skinned.
Huh.
Don't really know.
So, well, it
who
was
did
definitely humans. I don't know.
Hmm.
Yeah, she doesn't really know who did it, so we're just gonna keep on the lookout potentially for skins.
I see. Well, are we taking care of those zombie coyotes, or are we going to continue?
Well, I'd like to.
We have 2
I-
people now voting to go fight them. I suppose we should.
I'm not sure that's really how voting truly works, but I'm not complaining, I guess.
I was leaving my decision up to Sheila, so my vote goes with hers.
Doing the thingy. Yeah, she's on this thing where she lets people think for her now. It's kind of weird.
Well, I'm sorry for this this delay, Kermit, but understand that this may need to get done.
Yeah, I was like, yeah. Let's go kill some coyotes.
Ah,
Just walks. He just starts walking towards the coyotes. Like, it's even more time talking about it.
All right.
Like, I'm looking at these. Are they like? Do they look like zombie coyotes, or are they actually like just look like hungry coyotes?
Well, it takes a bit while for you to catch up to them because after you kind of gave yourself the space, they started wandering
Yeah.
off. I'm. One moment. Let me go ahead and move the map a bit.
Where are the coyotes now? We're sneaking up on them. I'll just make a nature check to see if I can tell the difference between a coyote and a zombie coyote.
I mean, you can, yes.
Based on the description earlier, they have organs falling out and stuff. Do you
It
just
looked
think
like they
they're
were. Well, they said they looked like they were pushed up into their like kind of like they're hungry, right? Like they hanging out of them, you said, or were they like pushed up into them?
It looks like they're practically not there.
Yeah, like they're malnourished or
Oh.
not there, right? Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's a lot different.
Let's see. Do I have a separate map for this, or should I start it?
Let's put it here. It doesn't really matter. We don't have a
Sure.
map. Yeah, I don't. Whatever. It's killing coyotes if we're gonna kill them.
All right. So it takes a while for you to catch up, but you do see them that they've kind of slowed down a bit, but they have retained their pack formation, as you do see them on the opposite side over here. So let me go ahead and start placing them. Ooh.
At the very least, we just kill some coyotes, and hopefully Sheila's cool, happy with hunting coyotes.
Why is it not reacting? Hello? D20.
hello.
Right?
Roll 20. Can you react? Okay. Alright. So, first one. Second one. Third one. Fourth one. Fifth one. Sixth one. And seventh one. Alright. So as you approach, they all look over as they kind of perk up as their eyes lock onto yours. They seem to be waiting for something.
You know, maybe we shouldn't, because I did say that I believed that the Skur attacked before they were in the town, and they may just be scavenging whatever is left from the Skur. And if that's the case, the Skur might even be in town
Artemis
right
like
now.
turns and like
So we
cuts
may
you
want
off and
to-
looks at you and is like, shh. Okay, look. Do you want to kill these coyotes or no? Like you flip floppy. You're letting other people talk for you. All this stuff. Do you want us to kill these coyotes? I can go and kill all those coyotes for you right now, or we can just walk away. What do you want?
Oh my god.
It's like being mad at your girlfriend. Like, what do you want to eat for dinner? Come on, just tell me what. McDonald's?
Leaf's
No.
kind of stunned at this.
It's like, look, they're right there.
I
We can easily go
suppose-
kill them. What do you want to do?
I suppose we've already started. Let's just go kill them.
Okay. Kill them because you want to kill them, okay?
Alright.
I'll do this for you.
Wow. Leaf kind of blushes and okay. I didn't. Okay.
I mean, you did already eat your dick, so I think it's fair.
Yeah. Fine, let's fucking kill these coyotes. It's like taking forever just to talk about want to kill coyotes and not damn coyotes. Yeah, she's like walking up. I'm gonna like Before we start making hostile stuff, I'm gonna start like not concentrating, but casting stuff. But yeah, I'll just say what I was doing. It's fine. Huh?
6.
What is Sheila's dex? Is it 14?
It
Well,
should
her
be.
dex is pretty good.
20 then?
It keeps on moving, but
The modifier looks like it's 5, so.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I just didn't
Yeah.
know if, like, because I remember roll 20 being, like, because, like, modifier of 20, they just put a 20 there. So I guess we have 4 characters with 20 decks.
probably.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's everyone's favorite stat.
Don't.
The
It's
Acrobats.
the best stat
I
in the
don't have
game.
a 20 dex.
I said 4. It's me, Kermit, Ember, and
Oh.
Sheila. Everyone but you, pretty much.
What? Lee's just like, I'm the small one with wings. How am I not better at this than you?
I don't know. I'm a rogue, and he's a monk. I don't know what Sheila is, but a dwarf shouldn't have high dex. But I mean, you know, they're not known for their dexterous stat. I mean, frogs can be, I guess, pretty gangly, too. I don't know.
I trained my whole life to be this dexterous.
Yeah. I'm a rogue.
All right, Kermit, you start us off.
He just gets a bit closer and just plays the banjo. He's at least having a seat to watch this happen.
Oh, you're staying
You're
out of
not
this.
joining?
He'll join if he needs to.
Yeah. It's fine.
Right.
I'm only doing it
Goodies.
because I can use this to be like, I'm helping you, right? Like,
Yeah, so he's just playing banjo music and minor illusioning to his heart's content.
Alrighty. So that is Kermit's turn. Alright. So the first one is going to
come right for
snarl
us.
and make a beeline right at you.
Oh. Well, that wasn't too far.
Second one.
Yeah.
No, that's one below.
Oh.
So it's 40 feet. This one.
Damn.
Right there. And then this one. 3.
Like, oh no, the Hermit antagonized them by playing his music. Coming right for us. Must defend ourselves.
You basically just ran the Dagger Bell. And what's on the meal for dinner? Frog legs. Alright, Artemis.
Yay.
Okay. I don't want to leave Leaf right here. She's like right behind me, so I don't want to run away from her. How tall are these cactuses over here? They're like the short, fat ones, right?
They're the short, stubby ones.
Is it tall enough for me to hide behind, like a trash can or something?
I would say you can attempt it, but since they have seen you, you would not have the best advantage.
No, hiding just means they can't like target me, right? I mean, if they walk right here and then look at me right here, then I'm not hiding no matter what. They know where I ran to. I'm just still get the hiding benefit, yeah, of not being able to be targeted. Okay, yeah, because I'm going to 30 feet. Yeah, 30 feet. Okay, so I'm going to do this, do that, do that, do that. 17 for 15 damage to the Wolfy Wolf.
I can get 2 at your level.
Do what? Oh, yeah. I'm saying, like 2 after blast? Yeah, I'm doing 1 at a time, though.
Okay.
Is that good? He's still alive?
Alright, let me go ahead and pull up their sheet one more time so I can have it on standby on this side. Okay. 17. That does hit.
15 damage?
Sure, let's go with that.
Whatever. So, 10 force, 5 necrotic, if that matters. Is like anything's happening to them?
All right. So as the dagger impacts the Gravehound's chest, you can see it sink in as some black pus kind of oozes out from the actual impact. But since it already seems to be having some sort of decay to itself, it doesn't seem to take hold from the necrotic.
Okay, cool. So I'm just gonna attack again. My second attack.
That also hits. Same one?
Yep.
Alright. And you throw a second one right to the side of it as it grazes past its cheek and sinks into its shoulder as it yelps out and looks up pretty angry.
This doesn't do anything apparently, but I'm still gonna do it because I have it. This is all necrotic damage.
Yep, it just hits and just doesn't seem to really hold.
Yeah,
Leaf and Ember. At this close, you can see that these types of the Gravehounds that you're encountering seem a bit more adapted, whereas the ones that you encountered before were more exposed to elements and were barely holding together. These ones, their skin has still retained their form. Their insides are all gone, but they've managed to, at the very least, keep their body intact. So they're not as weak as before.
Yeah. So after she does that, she like wanders off and says, "The flutter over here, behind the cactuses. We'll be safe."
Alright. This one, whoop, whoop, runs up here. And now it's Ember's turn. Ember!
Ember is gonna look back at Sheila and say, "You ready?"
You look to Artemis.
Yeah, let's do this.
All
Yeah,
right.
you look back and you see Artemis ducking behind a cactus.
Well, cover me when you can. As he takes out his new mirrored battle axe, and he walks right up to this one. I don't like that. I don't like those noises I'm hearing.
Rolling for the approach dice. Whenever anyone approaches a wolf, I roll a d20. If they hit you, you fall over and get beat up or something.
Alright. He's going to slam his battle axe down. And then he's going to attempt to do it again with extra attack. And because Dedicated Weapon has made this a monk weapon, he's going to deliver a kick to its face.
Alright. So, 2 of those hit. Yahtzee!
On a Yahtzee, you explode.
Yahtzees. Wild magic! We don't have a sorcerer!
Yet you don't.
Oh no.
We might have a sorcerer.
See,
you don't
Leaf's
know.
gonna leave the group next.
Alright.
Leaf's gonna leave the group next and replace it with a sorcerer.
Yeah, you'll blow us all away.
Alright. So,
I want to hear the battle music. I didn't hit play yet. Go ahead.
I can go ahead and turn on. There you go. Alright, so as you slash down with the mirrored battle axe, its reflective shard catching the moonlight, you slam it down into the back of this creature as it yelps, and it looks up to you and takes a quick back step as before you can bring it up and go straight through it. And then with a quick roundhouse kick, you slam your foot across the side of its jaw. You can see it just clicks to the side as it's just hanging there, almost limp. You've clearly dislocated it, but it's still standing.
Oh no. Well, that's all I'm going to do.
Super cool undead fortitude.
All right. Beef.
All right. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of measuring real quick, just to Okay. So Leaf hearing Artemis calling her would probably actually move over here, behind the cacti with her. But peeking out, looking at the guys, I need to see how far away. Okay, plenty. And then how big would a 10-foot sphere? Okay, maybe if I moved up. If I put a 10-foot sphere centered here, it would hit these three, right? But not Ember.
That's correct.
Okay, she's gonna cast Shatter at 3rd level, right there. So that's the spell. They have to make a saving throw or take half.
Half of 3d8.
Yeah.
Save.
No, 4 because I'm casting it at 3rd level.
Okay, yeah. So roll your dice.
So con save, and it's 3 of them.
3.
So 1, 2, 3. So
Just two.
all of them
Yeah.
fail.
One got it.
Yeah,
Oh,
one made it.
Oh, okay.
16.
Yeah.
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 So
all
only
of
I
one
them.
of
think
them
that
made it.
16 might be wrong because didn't you change your charisma when we changed our stats around?
Maybe not.
If
I
you
think you
didn't,
would
then
calculate automatically.
Yeah.
yeah, you
No,
think
I didn't.
so.
Yeah, and my charisma is still 20.
Yeah, so that tracks.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, sorry then. Okay.
So you already rolled all the damage.
Yep.
3d8
It's either
plus
20
so
or
3.
one of them takes half, and the other takes the full the other two take full 18.
You mean 21.
3x extra for your extra
Isn't it
dice.
18 damage?
Another
Mm-mm.
3.
Look, since you cast it at a higher level, it rolled the other D8.
I already rolled it as
Yeah,
3rd
yeah,
level,
yeah,
so it
yeah,
should be
yeah,
doing
yeah,
the
yeah. Do you see
Yeah,
how it-
and it's
that's
showing
the extra
that.
D8. Yeah, the extra 3 is your extra 1 level you put in. That's your extra D8 from your extra level.
Oh, I didn't realize. I thought that the 18 was the solid. I didn't realize. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, 18, 19.
So it's 21,
21.
to those two,
Whoa.
and then 10 to the other one. Yeah.
She's proud of herself. She
Yeah, yeah, it's actually pretty good. The one
got
that
those
the one
bastards.
that succeeded is the one that's been taking damage, so it's pretty good. That's the one that failed or succeeded because he probably only has like 1 HP left anyway.
Alright.
And 21 halved would be
10.
10.
7, right? Oh,
Mm,
10, right?
10.
Because rounded down. And I don't know why math said 7 to me. I'm a dummy.
You're fine.
Alright. So, as you cast Shatter, the sound of the almost breaking glass just and then just cascading into a loud, earth-shattering boom. The one that had already the impact of the daggers and the axe blade kind of howls out in pain as it flails its head around. The holes in its body start to spew out these black pores of the ooze as it collapses dead, while the other two start yelping and yowling, rubbing their ears. One of them managing to roll their ear off entirely, but they
One
still
died?
stand. This one's dead.
Okay, so when this one dies, like you see like a wispy soul thing come off of it and go into Artemis. Just loops it up.
That's not creepy.
Leaf watches it and looks over to Artemis.
Oh, that felt good.
What the fuck?
Wolf soul. No, I do that. I can eat like. I can like absorb you guys' souls and stuff like that to make myself stronger. You have to die, right? Like murder. That's my jam. He's dead.
Okay.
Don't make fun of you for eating flowers.
Leaf. I'm not making fun of you. I just didn't know that was a thing you did. Okay.
Alright.
That's the end of Leaf's turn.
Okay, it's now this one's turn.
That's the way I'm
Hey, Ember.
recovering Hexblade Curse.
Hey, that's me. Remember, that's me.
Yeah, it is you. And he's right next to you. Hey there, bud. You're gonna get bit. So this
I mean,
Gravehound. So
I
this
feel like
Gravehound. Oh, continue. Go ahead.
Don't do it.
Oh, I was just making a joke, but I think that's Ember's decision whether or not he gets bit. But
Yes.
yeah,
Is it really?
It's all in the heart of the cards.
So this gravehound runs close to the sand as it sees you standing up. As you put your foot down after doing the kick, you feel the creature coming towards your leg. Nope.
Cards.
Is that the best you do?
Too many friends on his side. You can't beat him.
And you pull your leg back from it as your reaction speed is too quick. Sheila!
yeah. Checking to make. Yep, not muted.
It's a little bit of sand in its face, and it kind of missing.
You're almost.
This is not being the next Ed, alright? Shut up.
The next Ed. What's that reference?
The how you know is from Lion King, and there's that one. There's one that could not hit
Ed.
any of the attacks.
Okay. Sheila makes 2 attacks against this hound, trying to stab it with her rapier.
Alright, they both hit. Roll damage.
Didn't they rename Ed in the live action Lion King, which was like silly?
That's 19 piercing damage total.
Not that I know of, but they may have.
She's going to try to, like, I don't know, like, get a hole in the stomach a little bit, like, drain out the ooze, because seems like a water balloon fun, I
Ew.
guess.
Like lancing a boil.
Just like, just like
I
ooze just pours out.
I hate eating right now.
Alright. So yeah, much like lancing a boil, you jab into this creature twice as it pops out and starts kind of just pouring this black sludge out of its body, giving it almost like. Have you seen that video of someone lancing a cow blister? It's like that.
Okay.
That's disgusting.
And it yelps from the piercing, but looks up to you, and now it's agitated.
Oh.
Okay.
I have the weapon type. I have the damage type on my blade or my battle axe wrong. It does psychic damage exclusively.
Mhm.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, that's cool.
I just read that.
Alright, this one's gonna attack Sheila.
Yep.
That's how you stab its buddy, and it's like, hey, stop that.
Wolf bites Sheila, she falls over. Oh yeah, guys, by the way, my character's a commoner, and she just dies.
That doesn't hit.
Yep.
Thank goodness the AC for commoners is 10.
Good thing.
Yeah.
10 AC.
So as it leaps up towards you to bite you, you hold your rapier up as it chomps down. You can see its eyes almost glowing with a deep blue, and you push it off as it stumbles back up.
No.
All right, and now it's for Kermit's pet.
Steph is. He's gonna sit on Kermit's hat.
But dies.
As always, Kermit's having the most.
And he just watches.
And that's both of your turns.
Kermit. Well, that don't seem to be in any trouble yet. So Kermit is just going to, with the cat, go over to the, I guess, bush with everyone else. The cacti plants. And just stay there.
Howard!
All right.
Not
And it-
really. That wasn't in character either. Don't.
Yeah, don't worry. What?
Are you still playing the banjo?
Of course he is. You know what, actually, in that case, yeah, since he's playing the banjo, he's just gonna go a bit further back. You know what? Sorry. You know I keep making revisions. He's gonna start just going... just over here. Yeah. Okay,
Alright.
that ends his turn. He's still playing the banjo, just watching as everything unfolds.
All right, that one's dead, so I can remove that token. This one's still alive, but since it's right next to Sheila and it was going to go after initially, is going to attack Sheila. Sheila, you're right in front of it. It's a 24 hit.
Does a 24 hit? Yes, a 24 hits.
Well, this commoner's dead.
It depends on the damage.
That's it.
13.
Ooh, barely alive. Okay.
Alright. So, as you push this Gravehound from your rapier, the other one comes up and bites you on your shoulder as you yelp out in pain. You can feel some of its teeth almost break off in your body as you shove it off of you. And your arm kind of feels numb and tingly.
We know she's not a commoner because she would die because commoners only have 4 HP.
This one. Nah, I can't go through that without going to Ember. Yeah, he's going to attack Ember.
Hello.
Ember, tell me. It's a 24 hit.
Yes.
Do they have pack tactics as wolves?
I was wondering that.
No, these are Gravehounds, not wolves. Ember, 18 damage. Or 8
Interesting.
piercing and 10 necrotic.
Brave hounds aren't as skilled as fighting with each other. Very selfish.
Yeah, they're not a
So-
family. They're just a loose collection of people wanting to eat, I guess.
So, Ember, as you manage to avoid the initial bite from the first Gravehound trying to get your leg, you plant your foot behind you, not knowing that the next one is behind you as it clamps down onto your calf.
Ow!
Alright. You push him off, and you can see it's licking his chops after getting the first blood. Artemis.
Whoever's been hit, I'm gonna attack them now, I guess. The wolves, I don't know.
You're gonna attack Sheila?
She a wolf?
I think-
You talking about the hounds?
I even said whatever wolf,
Yeah.
and then you, because I knew you were gonna make the stupid joke, so I even said wolf, and I'm like, is she a wolf? Okay. Yeah, out of the wolves. So whichever one that was attacked, I don't see any markers on them or anything to know how indicated they are, but yeah, whichever one looks hurt. Watch recently get hit, I'm gonna attack them. Is it just one, or has anyone hit anything?
One of them has been hit.
Okay.
Which one?
That one's been hit and shattered, or just hit?
Just hit.
Just hit.
Okay.
The ones that
These
were
two are
shattered.
the ones that were shattered.
Was it this one and that one that got shattered?
Yes.
Or maybe it was okay.
No,
these
'cause
This
that
two
one
are-
was
one's facing that way because they ran down that way.
Mm.
Here, let
If
me
this
go
was a
ahead.
shattered one, I'll hit them for being shattered.
There we go. The red dots will indicate that they have been damaged.
Yeah, this guy's going. Yeah, I'm gonna go after that guy. Yeah.
Then when this one as well, if it was shattered.
It was not shattered. It was out of range, remember?
It got into range later,
Yeah.
but
Okay.
Go after the further one because I have range, so I might as well go after it. It's gonna go next, so if I kill it, then it's all good. So, nothing cool, nothing special, but I get to pew pew with advantage because I'm hiding from it. So pew pew with advantage, and I hope for the best. Good enough. 15 force. Pew.
How much are you attacking?
One in the back.
On the back. Alright.
I can go 120 range. Might as well.
Alright. It strikes as the Eldritch Dagger kind of arc it above so you don't hit anyone. So you kind of make like a wide shot where it just
I curved the bullet.
and it sinks down into its lower left leg.
A Skyrim trick shot video or Minecraft when I still the dagger in the air and just lands on him eventually.
Pretty much.
Okay, he's still up.
You're still up.
I hit him again. Or try to hit him again, let's see. Decent try, but low damage.
That does hit. This time you're trying to show off for Leaf, so you kind of go wide with it
Hits.
and kind of get like a bit of a boomerang spin as it curves around and then strikes into its left ribs.
Okay, so I guess he's still up then. I don't think this does anything, but I'm going to bolt and hide. But just in case it does anything. It isn't like it's healing them or anything, right, with necrotic damage?
If you want to make a perception check, you can. Or investigation.
I mean, do I see its wounds healing when I healed it? Or hit it?
Well, again, you need to look to see if this is the case.
Yeah, I'm very much looking at it, but I mean, sure,
And
I'll
investigation
make
or
a...
perception.
Sure. 19.
Alright, it does not seem to be causing the wounds to close.
Okay, doing anything. Okay, I'll still do it though, just because I can. Phew.
Alright, that happens.
And because I did that, I get to hide. Not very sneaky, but eh.
Alright. Mm-hmm. Okay.
What are you doing?
Okay. Alright, so this one. Wait a minute.
Did he make a perception check?
Yes.
Okay, so that's his action.
That's
for
what
the
those
turn.
rules were.
Yeah, well, they have to do it as an action for their turn, so they all wasted their action looking for me? All the wolves?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Do they have a passive perception that beat it?
Yeah, if they don't actively get to make rolls against me. They have to use their passive to see me.
Yeah. As I'm saying, I needed to make rolls for only those that have been affected.
Only been
So,
infected?
There. Alright. So it was running towards Kermit, but then as he runs by, he sniffs and he looks over and he sees that there's two other morsels right here.
Yeah. I mean, they know the Flutter's here. She didn't hide, so they know she's here.
Alright. Ember, your turn. You have one on your left and right.
Alright, Ember's gonna stop here. And he's going to Burning Hands these three, because I think if I remember correctly, the cone does a little like triangle like this. 15.
Yep.
Yeah, is that. So he's going to Burning Hands there.
And what roll did you make to save?
It'll tell you. Dexterity.
Dex save. Success.
Oh, that one saved.
Fail.
That one didn't. That one did.
Success. Alright. So they only take half damage, the ones that succeeded?
Yes.
Alright.
Alright.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then after he does the Burning Hands, he's going to strike at this one with the Mirror Battle Axe and another kick.
Alright. Which one are you striking?
This one closest to Sheila, that's injured.
Alright. Okay. So, as you extend your hand out and you blast them with the flames, they all yelp out in pain as they reel back, this one looking extremely hurt from the fire that has been engulfed in his body. They all actually look much more hurt from the fire. As you are trying to swipe down with the Mirror Battle Axe, the first one was flailing so much. Just to be clear, it's this one, correct? Ember?
Is it the one to the right that Sheila attacked? Because you said it was the one Sheila attacked, right?
I'm not sure if you
Yeah, this one here.
I thought you said the one that attacked Sheila, because that one did not attack Sheila, that one attacked you.
Closest to Sheila.
Alright. And with you, after you missed the mere battle axe, you take a quick double kickflip and you slam down onto its neck. Alright. That brings us to Leaf.
Seeing that this one has approached us, I'm just gonna guiding bolt it. So I'll make that roll really quick.
Go for it. Alright, that hits. Roll damage. 16 plus. Oh, wait, that was for the critical. Alright.
I
So-
just clicked it, so
Yeah, that was for the critical one. That was like counting. Like if it was the critical, you've gone double 16. That would have been insane.
16 though.
Yeah. Anyway, so as you see this one take a quick heel turn to start going after you guys, it runs and runs, makes a leaping jump. You extend your hand out as the bolt manifests within your fingers and shoots out as it goes straight through its mouth, out of its torso, and out of its spine as it just collapses into a lifeless husk once more.
Yay!
Alright,
That's the end of my turn.
that's the end of your turn. Okay. This one I'm going to go ahead and take another a nibbly from Ember. Does a 20 hit?
This is gonna be good. This is gonna be a good session. Yes, it does.
Alright.
Oh,
18.
another 18.
Oh, never
Wow.
mind.
So as it's reeling from its flames, it manages to put out within the sand. As it looks up to you, face scarred and charred, as it leaps up and bites down onto your forearm that's holding the battle axe. As you are prying its jaws from its mouth, it kind of bites down again, but you manage to pull it off and push him off.
Do that, son.
Alright, Sheila.
That dog's being rude. Sheila's gonna stab it once, see if it dies, and
Which one?
probably stab it a second time with her rapier again.
Which one?
Oh, the one that bit Ember that she attacked last time. Just this one.
Alright. That
Does a 17 hit?
the 17 does hit, yes. Roll damage. 10, alright. Alright, so you managed to shove your rapier into its throat as it gurgles, and you pull it out, and while it's gurgling, pulling its paw around its neck, trying to wipe at it, trying to still stay standing, it just tears its own throat out as it's just hanging there like a little accordion as it's hanging up and down.
Well, that was strange.
It's still standing.
Okay. I thought you I thought that was a description of how it died.
No.
Okay, because I was like, oh, it ripped its own throat open after you stabbed it.
And
now it's dead.
that also
But no,
hits.
yeah. So yeah, it's on the same one.
8. Alright, so you were a little concerned after that little display of it just tearing out its own throat. So this time you try to go for its gut as you go and slice it through. And as you pull it down, it kind of gets caught as you pull down. And it's more like an empty bag as you just... And just bits of the black ooze start to come out. Like all its organs are essentially non-existent.
Dog balloons.
This one...
So all the wolves are aware that the flutter is right here. Like, I guess they see her antennas poking up or something, or her head is popping out. Like, if any wolf comes like past this bush and looks at her, then they can see me as well.
Alright. Now this one has its eyes set on the frog legs.
Gotcha.
And this one is going to try and get it. Sheila, tell me, Does a 16 hit?
No, it doesn't.
Alright. So as it tries to bite down upon you once more, you're used to this hat trick, so you put your rapier up as it starts chomping on it again. This time with more fury. As you notice its teeth start kind of breaking off, trying to bite through. But you just shove it down with your rapier as it just slams into the sand. Kermit,
Right.
what do you and your pet do?
Well, this seems to be a bit of an issue for, I guess, Kermit now.
Right for us.
He's gonna have Steph distract it, giving Kermit advantage while he takes a shot. He pulls out Oz.
So that's its turn. It's your turn. 24, that hits.
Only 8 piercing damage. And yeah, Kermit's gonna back up some more. I did want I guess I should have asked this first. With the owl's flyby ability, could Steph get out of the way after distracting?
You
Oh,
probably should have
actually-
asked me that beforehand. I'll have to take a look at that real quick.
Flyby? You mean you're just like gonna do like the help action and fly away?
Yeah, basically.
That's the whole point of the flyby. Why it's broken. That's what you do with it.
Yep, that's the flyby thing. So yeah, you can technically have them fly away.
Yeah, he just flies up in the air about 15 feet. So I'll put a symbol to symbolize the wings.
Alright.
And since it's undead, I won't have it try to make a con save.
Okay.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Alright, and now it's this one's turn. It is going to attempt to bite Sheila, because that's really all these guys can do. Does a 20 hit?
No, a 20 doesn't hit.
Alright then. So as it tries to bite down onto you once more to get another taste of your flesh, you elbow it on the side of its head as its head and neck just snap to the right as it collapses into the sand and starts to pick itself back up.
What could give you over 20 AC? The only thing I can think of is Barbarian with a shield.
One is going to attempt to bite Ember. Does a 7 hit.
Ooh, no. Thank
Alright.
God.
So after the first few bites, you're like, okay, this is bad, and you're now a bit agile, paying attention, as this one tries to
Right.
bite at your gut as you push it off.
Alright.
Artemis.
Okay, so unless Flutter fights me, I'm gonna pick her up and move her there with my movement thing.
Okay.
Watch out, there's a wolf over there. And then I'm going to.
Wouldn't that be your action?
No, that's what I'm saying. Unless she fights me, if I don't have to like grapple her to like hold her down because she lets me do it, then it's just half my movement to move people. Yeah, I
He'd
just
be
have-
confused at first, but wouldn't fight. She's like,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. I'm like, there's a wolf. Watch out! Like she like grabs you and moves you out the way, right? I just lose my part of my movement, but I'm not planning on moving. So, yeah, something like that. I was gonna hit the wolf because it's next to us. Might as well. That's silly. I don't know why I'll do that. I'll just hit the other guy's wolves because then we get rid of some of these other wolves. I'll just hit the one I've been hitting if it's still up. Oh, that one's been hurt too. Is it the one I've been hitting?
No, that one's was hurt from Kermit.
Okay. Well, if it's chasing Kermit around, then I guess I'll let it chase Kermit around, and I'll help these guys since they're getting beat up.
That
Amber
sounds
looks like,
fair.
Amber looks like he's getting beat up the most, right?
Yeah, Ember's lost a fair bit of blood.
Yeah, so I'll help him kill some of his guys then. And first.
Which one do you attack?
The closest one to me, so the one on the left of Amber. That's one he's been hitting. Whichever one he's been hitting or trying to hit.
Intently
This one.
speaking, they're all closest to you.
This one.
I'm just hitting the one where he was focusing on. Whatever one he was punching, I'm gonna shoot it to.
The one that I'm pinging.
Okay, so I'm hitting that one, then that's fine.
Alright. Roll to attack.
I dropped something. Sorry. Go ahead.
Alright. That hits as the dagger impacts its skull and it almost goes all the way through as it and it drops down.
Sounded like it dying.
And
That
I
thing.
pew to the other one next to him.
If you kill an undead creature, does that count as dying, re-dying, or reliving?
I'd say it depends if it has a soul in it.
That's funny though, because with my ability, I still get souls from constructs and undead. Whatever I get from it, so yeah.
Huh.
Interesting.
Hexblade curse, I don't know.
That's weird.
I feel like that needs to be revised, to be honest.
It's not really
My-
like soul, right? It's just, it doesn't. It's Hexblade curse, so I guess it's just like the thrill of killing it or something.
But you describe it as a soul.
Yeah, I just say it's go right. If the cursed target dies, you regain 4 hit points. That's it. Doesn't say if it's a construct or whatever, right? I just regain 4 hit points for killing my hex target.
Okay. Alright, and you attack that one.
Yeah, I'm attacking that one, and I'm going to hide again because I can't really do anything else because I can't use my bolts. Bonus action, cunning action to hide. I am done.
Alright. Can't make any rolls because that's too high. They'll just fail that. Okay. Alright. It is now this one's turn. It's dead. Ember. The one to your right has had a dagger put into its brain as it just drops down dead.
Alright.
Again.
He's gonna focus on the other one and do as much damage as possible to it.
I think those all hit.
Hello?
B.
Hello.
27 damage, possibly?
Hello?
Be-
He's back.
Hello.
Okay, so my mic just kind of unplugged a little bit, but I could still hear you. That was weird. So yeah, basically, I was saying, I don't even need to do math on that one. You just slam your battle axe in through its skull as before it drops down. You grab its muzzle, and through the cleave, you pull it and spread it apart, pretty much completely ripping it in twain, exposing that its innards are just completely empty. No stomachs, no lungs, no hearts, just empty.
I should do them one at a time just in case your first attack killed him.
Damn. Happens.
He likes to go all out.
Why are you hitting his dead body? It's dead. He's been wishing it.
Ember covered in blood.
It's already dead! I need to make sure! I'm just gonna move. Sheila, I'll come back in a second. As he
Yeah.
moves
Where
away.
are you going, you coward? You're leaving Sheila to die? What's wrong with you?
I'm I'm bleeding out like there's
Bleeding out, half of his stomach is
yeah.
hanging by a
half of my
thread.
calf has been falling off. I'm just limping over. Yeah,
You pussy,
I'm
you
coming.
left one good leg.
You'll be fine. What happened to you? I thought you were the graceful flame, the dawn person or whatever. What
Yeah.
happened? we're all just like sitting over here, like as like disappointed moms just pointing back at the fight, like
As he
tapping our foot.
No,
Hiding
as he
behind a
gets
fucking
here,
cactus.
Leaf is actually concerned. Steps closer and casts Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
You don't have
I thought you
second level
cast
spells.
3rd level slots.
Yeah.
Isn't that how
I
warlocks
still have-
work?
Yeah, that's how they
It
work.
is.
It is.
Yeah, so
Yeah, you always
cast that
you
third
always,
level.
Yeah, you always
She might
cast
still
your
be
highest
bugged,
slot.
and she might have cheating spell slots still. She has all these spell slots for free.
What?
You're only supposed to have like what, 2 third level spells right now? Is that right?
Either 2 or 3. Let me
Three?
take a
I don't know
look.
how many you get. 2 or 3? I can go check again.
Why would I lose
fifth
my
level?
previous ones?
We have 2 spell slots that are 3rd level.
That's it. Yeah, that's what I thought. You have 2 third level spells, so you can cast this at 3rd level. That'll be a last spell for the short rest.
You have cantrips though. That's pretty cool.
And you get them back on short rest. So, like after the fight, you just get them back. So.
Yeah.
you just
Okay.
Warlocks only ever have 1 level
Right.
of spell slots.
I
Fun.
didn't know that, and
I told you about that, but you just didn't care. You're just like, I'm not believing you, and I'm like, okay, it's fine. You don't have to believe me.
No, that's not fair.
That's what happened. She said she
That's
wanted
not
to
fair.
believe roll 20 over what I said. Yeah, either way, you just have 2 third level spells right now. That's all you have. A 5th level warlock. We can keep going.
whatever. Since I can't do any more normal spells, I guess I will do. Since I've seen that this guy got hit, right? He's hurt.
Do a 3rd level cure wounds if you want.
I
B,
already
I'm worried
did
about
2
your mic.
spells.
You wanna
Did you?
B, you might wanna. Well,
I
so at the beginning of
cast
this action, she used
Guiding
the
Bolt
Guiding
spell.
Bolt.
earlier,
Right.
Oh, guiding bolt. I didn't know that. I wasn't.
and I cast that at 1st level. So if it was at 3rd level, then it would have gotten a lot more damage.
Didn't kill it
I
regardless.
didn't.
They killed it regardless, yeah.
Yeah.
Holy damage,
Whatever.
so it does auto.
I guess I will do Toll the Dead on him and as
Established necrotic doesn't do anything to them.
Yeah, they're immune.
I'm losing half my damage from that too.
Eldritch Blast.
Weird.
Alright. "23 hits. Your Eldritch Blast shoots through and tears its empty skin husk open.
And I will use my Healing Light as a bonus action on Ember to give him a d6 of health.
Hold on, let me see something.
Mhm. That one's dead. Sheila.
Oh, doesn't matter.
Yeah. Well, Ember left, but Sheila's still got the nose to the grindstone and all, so she's gonna try to stab some dingoes. Does a 22 hit this one?
Yep.
Is it still alive after 10 hit points or damage?
That one. Let me look at the health real quick. I just close that for a second. Alright. So I don't know why you rolled it twice, but they both hit. First one,
I
You-
didn't roll the second damage in case the first damage didn't kill. I didn't know who the second attack was going to hit yet.
so you send your rapier through its mouth as it just comes out its jugular, and you pull it out as it's still standing and just.
Oh, okay. Then the second attack's against the same target.
Alright. Okay. You instead start to aim straight down, and you go straight through its muzzle as you slam it down, kind of holding it in place. It's like trying to fight and break through. As you pull it up, you realize that its tongue has now fallen off from the 2 slashes and stabs.
Yo.
Alright. Now
Yeah,
this
that's your
one's
turn.
turn.
I thought that one was dead.
No, it was not.
Oh.
This one goes and makes a beeline for Kermit.
This one?
Yeah.
I
Oh.
thought,
Wait a minute. You did something wrong.
I thought you did say that it was dead because of my
No,
second from last.
it tore open its skin.
Yeah, B just
Okay.
keeps describing it as us destroying these wolves, but not actually killing them. It's fine. Like
Yeah.
she's just like.
Oh,
making a
and
little-
you're supposed to get a second Eldritch Blast at 5th level.
Yeah, I just caught that. So there was supposed to be another damage roll. Or
Yeah,
another
solid.
Eldritch Blast.
Another
Yeah, that's what I'm
cast
doing.
roll.
My Eldritch Dagger is Eldritch Blast, by the way. That's why I just renamed it.
Hey, one more damage.
Well, you have to roll to
You
try
have
to
to
hit
hit.
first.
Yeah.
Alright.
Because Artemis is a warlock as well.
Okay.
19.
Yes.
So
This one is going to attempt to bite Kermit.
4 more damage.
Technically got 4 more damage.
I don't think an
Woohoo.
8 hits. I don't think your AC is that
oh
low.
no, I am dead. Dead to
Knew it.
lads.
Which
Last.
means you
Thank you.
take
The combo
Oh,
What?
all that
Hey,
damage.
Hey, what in the world?
the commoner with a
What's
broken
that?
leg, obviously AC's 8.
alright.
Frog commoner. So you know, frogs are smaller than you.
So you take all that damage.
Story.
Simple grog.
You
You
take
know
all
this.
that damage. A meteor crashes on top of you. On top of that, that's an extra 9 damage,
Hit? Come on, that's a shitty ass meteor.
and then 5 more fall behind that.
Hooray! New character. Woo!
They all missed though, so you know. They never
And the last one just kind of pinks because all the meteors just pound on top of you. Just pink, bounces
Well,
off.
Pretty big, like 95 and a 1.
Okay, but yeah, the
Yeah.
8 does not hit. As it tries to slam down its jaws atop of you, you're a quick little bastard. As you manage to kind of just hop away. And this one is now going to attempt to give Sheila a bit of a nom. I don't think a 7 hits.
Yeah, it doesn't.
It is now your pet's turn.
Okay, gonna do the same thing as last time. Going there. Gonna have Steph's tail like wings. What's the word I'm looking for? Obscure its vision. Then it's just gonna fly up, seeing down the barrel of Kermit's other gun, Jacobson.
Alright.
25.
Yeah, I'm going to say
Or-
that hits.
As it takes a shot to the skull.
Mm,
Right, and of course, Steph flies up, and that ends Kermit's turn too.
Alright. So as it's distracted, as it's trying to chomp at Steph, it looks back down after it flies up, and it just meets the barrel as you shoot through its nose. But it keeps on standing as it kind of like tries to wipe it off. As a dog would after getting, like, if it smells something really bad. This one's going to bite. 7 does not hit. This one is dead. Artemis.
Since Sheila's left alone, I'm gonna help her. I'm going to attack the one that's already been hurt.
Well, I'm sorry. That one is hurt. I did not mark that.
Whichever
That's
one's
a new
hurt the
attack.
most.
Well, they're both hurt.
Whatever one's been getting attacked. Who did Sheila attack?
One
She was attacking the
directly
one
in
right in
front of
front
her.
of him.
Okay, I'm gonna attack that one then.
Alright, so that is 16 damage. Alright. So Artemis, you kind of go see it, and you lob it upward, and you just sit back down and wait. And after a few seconds, it and it just slams straight through its neck as it just collapses, unable to move.
Got one, and she just chucks another dagger. Blink.
All right. This dagger goes wide as it sinks into its shoulder.
It's a hit. And then I hide again, and I'm done.
To clarify, which target was the second Eldritch Dagger against?
To the right.
The only one left next to you, yeah.
Oh, it's... okay, yeah.
Alright.
I'm done.
Ember.
Alright, Ember is going to use his healing hands to give himself 36 healing there.
I was like, you can heal yourself? Why'd you come over here and...
I needed to step away.
You're
You know,
fine.
reduce the
wolves.
risk.
There were no wolves on you.
Let me just... Yep. There's only
Leaving
14.
that poor helpless girl there to fight
Yeah.
wolves. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Ember just sort of shakes his head as he heals his wounds, then rushes back up there. Sorry, had to deal with those wounds. As he just sits there because he can't do much else. Let's see what bonus actions he has. Wait, hold on.
Oh, I thought you were down for the count there.
Almost. Not quite.
It's like, I guess those 300 years, like, you know, going through time really took its toll, all slow and stuff. I mean, Sheila's over there, a little dwarf girl, just being more graceful than you.
I'm going to I'm going to spend a key point to use a key fueled attack and slash down at it. Well, I tried.
The Mrs. Mockery is getting to you.
Yeah. Vicious mockery without the vicious.
Yeah. Yeah, I have the graceful flame. Oof, miss. Don't you get
Vicious
more?
Mockery without the damage? No, it's still got
Did you get-
damage too.
Don't you get more attacks?
Since
Wait, does
I
Ember get
can
more
do-
attacks?
you two,
Ember
Yeah,
did
does-
a bonus
A
action to do a
key-fueled
key
attack.
fueled attack.
Oh,
Yeah,
Do
so
you-
I can't.
unless they were
I can't
using
do more than
flurry
that,
of
though.
blows, it would just be
A level 5
Because it's
monk?
not. It's technically not the attack action. It's key fueled attack.
What the hell is key fueled attack?
It's from
something from
Tasha's.
Oh, I'll let you talk.
Yeah,
What does it do?
it's a new feature from Tasha. It allows you to spend one key point or more as part of your action on your turn. As a bonus action, you can make it one attack.
Oh, because you use your action to heal yourself, so you can use your...
Yeah.
Okay. I thought that was a bonus action to heal yourself. My bad. Okay, yeah, keep going. They said bonus action heal. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It was a
Healing
flutter.
hands is an
Okay,
action.
that was what you did, the bonus action heal.
Yeah, let me link those.
Yeah, I know.
So you can-
I know that one. The one where like, if you
how's Ember looking now?
Fine. he's right back to where he was before.
his ankle was to
And
fall
how's
off, but
Sheila?
now he's
Looking as
fine.
good as new.
How's Sheila?
You been hit?
Yeah, she took one hit. She looks a little ruffled, but like in a sexy mid-combat way. You know?
Yeah,
Okay.
Artemis is digging it. And she's like looking good.
Well, just to make sure that she's still okay, I think Leaf will eventually do her bonus action of healing you with her little healing light, which is she basically throws pollen at you to heal you with this. And then I was also going to have her do another Eldritch Blast, but I wanted to ask if I could separate the blasts to go after this one and then this one.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. So the first one will be against this one up
You can
here.
actually make the attack and then wait to see what happens, and then make the other attack if you want.
I think that hit that one.
I don't know. I don't know if 21 hits. Full damage. Let's see if it does hit. Ooh, 3. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with the kick on that one.
Barely anything.
I mean, it's only
Hey, it's more than you did.
And since there are 2 people over there,
Okay.
even though it's not down, she's still gonna shoot this one
All right,
with the Eldritch Blast, the second Eldritch Blast.
all right. Roll a hit.
So, second one,
Is B
27
doing-
hit.
Yeah, 27. Yeah.
And then another. I'm gonna roll a d6 for the other healing light on Sheila.
All right. So basically, with all of your arms, you just outstretch your fingers, go one way, outstretch your fingers, go another way. Your other set of arms start collecting the pollen and just throw it over on Sheila.
So instead of like, I don't know,
Instead
like,
of doing it one at
the
a time.
2 Uzi thing, right? Like people
Yeah.
outstretching their arms for the 2 Uzis. You're doing
Pretty
that
much.
with like 4 things with just magic and pollen and.
Pretty much, yeah. Going full Harley Quinn from Suicide Squad.
And that's my full turn.
All right, Sheila, you just got a bunch of pollen thrown in the back of your head. Give you a glistening look from sexiness.
No,
Nah,
there's
it
like
ruined
sparkles
it.
in
She
the
looks
air.
stupid now. She looks
Now,
stupid. She's just got
with all
yellow
this-
paint on her back.
With all the sparkles, you now
Aw.
look like a stripper. You basically just have glitter thrown at you.
From
Both
behind
of
the
those hit.
cactus.
Roll damage.
This is what it looks like from behind the cactus.
So that's a 23.
Yes.
All right. So with the reinvigorated burst of energy and health from your body, you take the rapier and you do a quick da as you go through both of its eyes as it collapses
You have 2 eyes in your rapier.
like a kebab.
Well,
And
I think that's about done. As Sheila moves down.
now, Kermit, does a 15 hit you?
No, you think it's cute that it hits. Of course, an 8 would, though.
I mean, of course. I mean, eight is like just the magic number,
Turn it sideways, and it's infinite damage.
Infinity.
Yeah.
We know Kermit has at least 15 AC because he has 20 dex.
But yeah, it tries to bite at you, and you're just the wily one, just boing, 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 boing.
Okay, so it tries to bite at it, but for flavor's sake, for the next distraction action, Seth is like tugging on its tail as it lunges to bite, so it misses that way. As it turns around to see Kermit pops in another cartridge.
Wait a minute.
And
It
What?
flies out of its range, right?
yeah, like it flies.
It's the reaction.
Was that
flyby?
flyby?
Oh, right, flyby. Never mind.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
just
you-
imagine Kermit playing "Don't Touch This" on or "Can't Touch This" on the banjo.
Boing, dang, 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 dang.
I wasn't sure if this was going to be, I guess, allowed by your canon, but Kermit's still trying to play the banjo as minor illusion has still been going on since a minute has not passed yet.
It's a bit of a struggle, but you're managing to focus.
Okay. So
Battle
Sheila-
banjo with the blunderbuss. The battle banjo
you
blunderbuss.
play like a really loud chord, then as you play it really fast, you let go of one hand, pull the gun, shoot, then quickly twirl the guitar back in your hand and start playing it again.
yeah,
With each string pulled, another bullet fires.
that would be too many. We'd have a machine gun for Kermit. Okay, but shooting with advantage again. 21
I'm gonna go ahead and say that hits.
or 13 piercing.
Alright.
As he flips, as he's like juggling, as he tosses Oz in the air, sorry, Jacobson in the air. He takes out Oz and shoots.
Alright. As
But
you fire it, it goes ahead and pretty much blasts its jaw almost in a perfect two-piece. It's still hanging on, so it can still kind of bite, but it's kind of not synced up as it's like that. Artemis,
Or something.
you've been hearing the loud bangs coming from behind you.
I guess Artemis turns and goes like, "Oh, that guy's over there." I guess he sees me, so I'm gonna walk over here. Do this first, because I can. Because it's probably don't matter too much.
I mean, he gets sneak attack regardless.
I get to have advantage though now. Since I can't.
That is true.
Alright, how do you want to do this?
I guess I'm like, "Oh, wolf," and he like, I guess I just walk over. And I'm like, "Are you not done over there, Kermit? You have one wolf." And she's like, "I'll do it." And she just walks behind the building, like does her like dagger throw behind her back, just like hits the wolf in the back of the head.
Alright, so as you turn around, rolling your eyes at Kermit needs to deal with this thing, you just fling your dagger behind your back, kind of just crack your knuckles, limber up, feel good.
So it was like behind
then-
the back throws while she's walking towards Amber to make fun of him for running away in the fight.
Yeah, and as you're just walking by and Ember looks at you, you just see the daggers.
Yay.
So they call you the graceful flame because you gracefully walk out of fights all the
He just ignores you.
I was like, "You okay? The wolves didn't eat you yet? Good? Okay. How about you? You good?"
She's a meanie.
Ignore him.
Kermit had to
Yeah,
catch
yeah.
the gun,
Ignore her.
so he missed a couple chords on the banjo.
Yeah, the only casualty that happened, the death hounds bit one of your strings off.
Nah, like it's just like kind of like a trip when he was going to get his gun, look all cool. He messed up the trajectory, so he had to stretch his hand out, missing the chords.
So Kermit's like, good, Sheila. Like, you were able to handle yourself. I don't know what you did. You just kept poking him with your little rapier thingy, but at least you didn't get eaten, like, back at Amber. You good?
He's just setting bodies on fire.
I forgot to roll sneak attack damage the entire time. Just realized that. Oh well.
Not like I needed it.
So as the fight is subsiding, Leaf is gonna get sucked into the hourglass. I'm gonna go.
Alright. As you're all burning the corpses, you just see Leaf like, Whoop.
But yeah, I gotta go, guys. I'll be back next weekend. Bye bye.
Alright.
Just
Bye.
Okay,
Okay.
see ya.
Bye bye.
I was actually hoping we could take a small break. I need to use the bathroom,
Okay.
but yeah, I'll be back though.
Alrighty. You can take a small break.
Now it's time for my little adventure to see what kind of fight this was. Because I like to do that for some reason.
What?
I like to see, try to guess what the challenge rating of the enemies were after the fight.
I think you're gonna be able to do that. It's a made-up monster, right?
Yeah, but that's why I like to try to guess. You know, like, what would it be? Let's see.
Here are some pictures that match.
Messaging Sage. See if she's good.
Hmm. I still don't get if challenge rating is consistent, because like I don't know.
It's consistent as players are balanced between each other. So not very consistent, but it's good enough.
Well, I mean, like comparing like like a mean lock and a were rat, a mean lock, if it's in the sunlight, it gets disadvantage on attack rolls, and a were rat has damage immunity from anything that's non-magical and non-silvered.
Yeah, right. Like usually things like it's like a shadow, right? Shadows are like what, challenge rate in half or something. They can instantly like kill someone in 2 attacks potentially if you have really low strength, right? Whenever they hit you, they drain like D4 strength. So if you have 8 strength, they hit you twice, get 2 4s, you're dead. But I mean, they're like a very low challenge rating, right? And they can kill level like 20 monster technically just by hitting them twice. But like they're the same challenge rating as like a kobold or a goblin or something. But they have like what, like sunlight sensitivity and all this other bad stuff that's really bad. But hide them in the darkness and you're gonna get fucked up by them.
Yeah.
Things are balanced around like it seems like HP and damage to attacks and stuff and to hit. But then like their extra abilities and stuff like that, they don't really factor that into too much. Because people they just kind of balance things around like, oh, it has a ability, right? Some abilities are not that good and some abilities are amazing. Like if you think of a say an Itten or whatever, the one that's like, oh, it has 2 heads, so it has advantage on perception checks. It's like, oh, so I think it's like weaker than an ogre and it's a higher challenge rating or something like that. I don't remember, but I remember it being like very not balanced properly. Or like a Dracolich. Like a Dracolich versus like let's say an ancient red Dracolich versus an ancient red dragon. The only difference is it has like necrotic resistance or immunity or something like that. And it's like has like 2 more challenge rating attached to it or whatever. Like if you just look at the blue ancient Dracolich and the regular blue dragon or whatever. It's like it's not very worth it. Like another good example is even weirder is in like Curse of Strahd. Like Strahd, like the big bad guy in Curse of Strahd, he's just a regular vampire with spell slots. So because he has spell slots, they up his challenge rating, but actually his spells are weaker than him. Like if he just play like a normal vampire, he'll be stronger. Because if he's like, my turn, I'm gonna cast a spell and play like counter spell. He's like, my turn's over. It's like, cool, let's fuck this guy up. Right, but if he started doing like vampire shit, we start grabbing you and drinking your blood and all kinds of other stuff, like he'll probably fuck you up a little bit more. But if he actually uses the extra stuff he has, he'd probably be weaker if your group's smart enough. Yeah, like every Strahd adventure is so weird because they're all like, oh, you gotta be prepared to kill this big bad guy. He's super scary, and you go around getting like special artifacts to kill vampires and shit. And then when you get to him, he's like, oh yeah, I'm just a vampire with spell slots, and you like just destroy him. It's like, huh, we were scared of him. I actually want to see if I can get like a group of like level 1s go kill him. Just like, go into his castle and kill him at level 1 and see if they can do it if they're smart enough. It'd be really hard to kill a vampire with level 1s, but I think
Yeah,
you can do it.
the challenge rating 13.
I mean, I think you can do. Like, what's his HP at?
144. It's pretty high. Or a vampire's
It would be
HP
hard,
almost.
but
It would be incredibly hard. It would be a long fight because they don't do a lot of damage at first level unless. Oh, well. Normal players, at least.
yeah. I mean, I can do a lot of stuff. Like, I mean, you can like guiding bolt's a level 1 spell. That's like radiant
Yeah.
damage, and that'll fuck them up. And then you just keep having everyone like you make a party right. You can have like a bunch of like clerics just fuck them up. I'm not saying like just grab a random for a group. I'm actually made like tactically make a group by myself to make a group of 4 to 6 people, maybe I guess 6 or whatever, and see if I can go kill them. Like the scenario of it. I also have that thing about seeing if I can get a group of players from 1 to 20 in one session, like one like 5-hour session. See if I can just do it. I mean, the way challenge rating works is you can like do some really awkward things with challenge rating.
Let's
Yeah.
go cats.
Yeah. That was a joke of one of my characters. I was measuring my experience in dead cats. I mean, all a commoner has to do is kill 4 cats, and he levels up to a player character. He levels up to level 2 because cats worth like 25 experience, right? You need the
Like
higher
10.
level. 10? Oh well, I guess like
Yeah.
Either way, I mean, 10 cats and you become like level 1 something. Like I'm now a level 1 wizard. Yeah, I'm a level 1 wizard for killing 10 cats. What? Like he went to school for all that? Nah, I just killed 10 cats.
I mean, you like starting out, no character has experience. Like it starts at 0. Then at level 2, when you gain 300, like you get to level 2 after getting 300 experience.
Okay, well sure. So that means you can get to level 2 by killing 30 cats.
Yeah, I'm just saying that. Yeah, but I'm just saying like at the start, at least D&D wise, 5e wise, like you had to go through this either arc of training, and then afterwards it's like super easy.
You?
Like
Not all characters, like a sorcerer, you're just like born with that shit usually.
yeah, a sorcerer, a warlock.
Yeah.
But I'm just trying to say for the vast, like the majority of them is like, oh, I had to train at this monastery for years.
Yeah, right? Like some players have backstories, some don't. So it's like that's the joke where it's like, I've met a lot of martial characters that never trained before. Like, I was a farmer, I picked up the sword, now I'm a paladin. Now I'm a fighter. Oh, what's your god? It's like, I don't have a god, I'm just a paladin. It's like,
I am my god.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like, huh, okay. Yeah,
That was the dream character of one of the guys I was thinking of putting in
your
my
guy?
campaign.
Yeah.
It sort of like said, "Oh, it's probably not in your. You probably couldn't make it."
I wanted to talk to you about that because I still we haven't talked about like if the other guy's actually playing or not.
I haven't. He won't. He just keeps like. I'm still thinking. It's like, all right. Well, I've already found another guy who's interested, so I'm gonna try to get him in.
Because right now we have
welcome back.
me, Murders, and Josh that's interested. Like that's what we have right now.
Yeah.
Me and Murders talking about characters yesterday, sharing like all these like cool ideas we had for characters, and then ideas.
Yeah,
for
and I
characters.
can't. Yeah, and then I don't know who else would be interested.
Ragnar's interested. He wants to play, but I told him we might not have the room because Nick has his schedule now. So Nick's gonna jump in the Star Wars game. He's gonna replace Josh. But Nick's gonna be off like Friday, Saturday, and Monday. He's like, I don't really want to play in this game, I guess. But I mean, we don't have too many people too. But he says if he gets another day swap, then he might actually DM a game. So like he's like, if I get to make my schedule eventually, and one of the games like don't work out, and I need to take over as a DM, I might do that. And I was like, okay, cool. So backup DM kind of.
Yeah, welcome back, B.
Okay. So, as you all tend to burn the bodies, Leaf just whoop, and just drops down to the ground.
I like touch her like, are you okay? And then she just turns to sand. And I'm like, oh no, I killed her.
What?
Oh no, maybe my new. Oh no, she went hourglass. I was like, watch her float to the hourglass, I guess. I'm like, okay, never mind. I thought I gained enough power from a wolf to burn people in the sand at a touch. Never mind.
Hold on, as he sets fire to the, or at least attempts to set fire to the last bodies. He comes over and picks up the hourglass and puts in his own pack.
Alright. You take it with you.
All right.
Yeah, I'm okay. So like, do you guys just keep on switching places in there? Like, is there something you need to defend in there, or
We don't know what happens in there. I guess it's just a, a point of stasis.
She used a lot of stuff. She pew-pewed a lot in the fight. Maybe she needs to like take a nap.
Maybe. I'm not too sure how it works, but nevertheless, I'm really the only one that can carry this burden now.
Okay.
Or at least I'm the last
Weird.
person they trust to.
Really weird if you were still in there and she went in there, and then like I wasn't gonna carry it. Maybe Sheila would.
sure, yeah.
Well, do I see any visible wounds on Sheila?
No.
No? Alright.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we should continue. I don't take it you've made it to Scarab's Wings yet.
No, we're in the desert. We told you we were heading there.
Right. Sorry, I was too distracted by the Gravehounds.
And the blood loss.
Well, let's go. Let's go over there.
Yep.
Alright.
No time to waste. Besides, we've had Kermit wait long enough.
You enjoyed killing your wolves.
He burns this body.
Alright. You just toss a fire on it as you just walk on by.
Yep.
Alright. So, you continue making your way to Scared Wings. As you are slowly approaching, you notice that while all the other towns you've been to so far, be it small, humble, at the very least, not like barely decent in some cases, the best one so far, of course, being the Oasis. This simple town that you've been led to believe is absolutely not a simple town. It is grandiose in its fashion. The large, looming stone walls going all the way around its current location. The burning torches going brightly, giving light to the entirety of the front half. Guards decorated on all sides of the wall. Several maintained people walking in and out, going about their business. It is quite honestly one of the most impressive sights that you've seen due to its just sheer size and stature.
Oh, whoa. It's bigger than the Oasis.
It's way
Go
bigger
ahead.
than the Aces. The Aces like this is like what 20 times, 30 times? Like it's like a little
Go ahead.
like a
But-
million
Like-
times.
Place your token right there. Place your tokens right there. Go ahead.
Wait, place our tokens.
Go ahead.
Oh, these are
Get a
small
negative.
buildings.
An ant village.
Is this for?
The Oasis is like this big potentially, like big as this one circle here.
Yeah,
This pipe's still generous.
I think this is just a marker for generally where our characters are. I hope we're not as big as the tower.
You are not. No, that's just a marker for where you are. But yes,
Okay.
this area is very much larger than you were expecting. There's a water remote pretty much on the front with some water trickling out from. There's be very thin streams of water from the oasis.
Pixie Village. Okay, so Artemis is like, okay, well, this is gonna be a lot harder than I thought. I guess Kermit. I guess you just wander around to every person in the village, telling you your code name or whatever, and we go look for
Or
help.
I can find the hidden messages and follow that.
Yeah. Wander around. We need to find pelts.
How is this place so prosperous? There's no
I
land
guess I'll
around.
do that with my good old partner Steph.
You do what?
I'm going to be searching around with my partner Steph for any sort of thieves can't that informs me about where to meet the escort. Well, where to meet the person to escort.
Alright. As you approach the front gate, 2 sets of guards come up, armed with long swords and shields, and adoring a golden scarab upon their breastplate. They say, "Halt! Visitors!
Right.
You're going to need to pay a toll. All visitors must pay a toll."
I'm not a visitor. I live here.
Roll deception.
Deception. I rolled a 1, but still 12. Yeah, she's like, I live here. I know that guy. Like, and I start like pointing at some random guy. I'm like, yeah, Fred, Frank. Yeah, I don't really live here. Why are we paying a toll? What's going on?
Everyone that needs to come in needs to pay a toll.
What?
It's been this way.
Like a fair in there or something?
Can Kermit insight to see if they're just trying to pull their leg?
You may.
9. Well, I guess a toll's a toll.
Yeah. So Zarman's like, so it's a toll to get through the gate.
That's right.
Every time we get through a gate, do we get like a bracelet or something?
If you're resident of Scabs, you should be able to easily provide the information required.
What about rustling scarabs? What? Accent's really thick. What are you talking about? What'd you say?
I said that if you pay the toll, you're a visitor. If you have the evidence that you are a resident of Scabs, you can come in freely.
Okay. What's the evidence?
Indeed. Usually a bit of a golden emblem, if you will.
What does it look like?
They look at each other like, what do you mean, what do they look like? We just told
Your
you.
emblem. Yeah, your emblem. Like, you have an emblem to show me? Show me your emblem. You live here? You have to pay a toll.
They both look at each other confused. What is she planning?
Yeah, you said an emblem. Where's your emblem?
At home?
So when you go in the gate, you have to pay a toll then because you can't prove that you live here.
We're gods.
Huh?
We're the gods here.
So guards don't follow the rules in this town?
That
We
seems
do.
quite corrupt.
How do you know if you're a guard?
The armor.
Oh, the armor. Oh, yeah. I know that. I'm a guard myself. She like, I left my armor back there. I'll be right back. And she walks away and comes back with armor on.
Roll deception.
I have armor
Again.
on. Well, I don't need deception. I have armor on.
You don't have the armor on.
No.
All the
My magic armor allows me to turn my armor into whatever I want it to turn into. So I turn it into the exact armor they have.
in front of them.
No. I said back
No.
there. I went back there and turned into it. I said I left it back there.
Roll deception.
Okay.
They're not stupid.
Yeah. Sure. But I mean,
They're not stupid.
I want them to roll deception against me because I don't believe they're guards. Then 29.
Yeah, roll insight.
So like I'm like, yeah, I'm a guard. See, I was just fucking with you guys. Like these are my friends from out of town. I was just fucking with them, you know. She just walks in, I guess.
Kermit
Look at you like-
follows
They
behind.
look at each other like. What?
You're doing a good job, by the way. She just walks in.
They look at you, ball walk in, and one of them just looks at the other guy like, "Was that as weird for you as well?" I was going to ask you the same thing.
This is why I don't take money because I'd rather have fun with not having money.
All right. So you're past the first wall, as you see that this area is very so like a large residential farm district where all the people that sell crops to provide the meats and whatnot, they all seem to be housed here. The buildings don't seem that quite well kept. They seem like rather haggard, as a word to put. They don't really scream out as the most pristine of buildings, but it's a roof, it's walls, it's safe.
I get everyone else in too.
Kermit was just
You did say that they were with you.
Okay, so
yeah,
that was good
Kermit
enough.
just Kermit just walked immediately behind.
Secondly, like you
Artemis.
get like how Artemis is playing it, right? Like if you ever seen Game of Thrones, like what's his name, like Jaqen Hagal or whatever, like the guy that was like walking around as. Remember, he was like the faceless guy, and he was like randomly a guard in town for a while. Yeah. So,
Alright.
so yeah, let me show you guys around town since I'm from here.
Are you? You're too good at this.
So she just like walks around, it's like, yeah, so that's that building over there. Start describing things randomly, awkwardly. That's the big housekeep thingy. I don't know what that is. So I guess Artemis just walks through the town with the garden uniform on. She's also being mindful of looking for emblems, like whatever the emblem is, looking for a scarab type emblem that someone might be wearing or something.
As in a guard or a person?
Person, like to show that I live here or whatever.
Alright. Roll investigation or perception.
I don't know which one's good, so I'm just gonna roll perception because that's usually the good one because everyone is perceptive.
Here comes the. Alright. So, looking around, you do not see that many of the people wear scarabs as a sort of signification to show that they live here. There are a few that kind of have them on almost like lanyards of sorts around their waists.
Something, right? Like I'm looking for something that's like identical, right? I've seen multiple people with it, so I'm like, oh, that's probably the thing, right?
Every once in a while, not a whole lot, but there are a few. The noticeable factor is that all of the ones that you have seen so far seem to be made of like a red copper.
So what do the people that have them on? Do they look any like significant? Like, oh, these are all nicely dressed people, poorly dressed people, like, or
they still seem to be wearing clothes. So they don't seem to be poor, but they don't seem to be well bountiful, I should say.
That's like this is like copper people, like they're part of the poor district. Okay, cool. I'm gonna be looking for like gold or platinum versions of those. Tell me if I see any of them.
All right, you need to make another investigation or perception.
I meant just like as we go through the town, right? I mean, I
Oh,
guess I can
right, as you go through the town.
I don't even
Right.
if I ever notice one.
And Kermit is going to be looking for the thieves' cant symbols.
All right, you can make an investigation or perception. What is Ember going to be doing?
Ember is going to try to find some sort of like tour center, or maybe like where people like just anything that would. He's gonna go to a tavern. Actually, he's just gonna find himself at a tavern.
All right.
So are we don't just say like, hey guys, let's break up and come meet up here and after whatever? Because if people start wandering off, I don't think we're finding each other in this town.
I mean, Kermit's just following Artemis's path, but while on the road, keeping his eye out.
Artemis is like, hey, if anyone gets separated in towns, this is pretty big. Let's all meet up at that really big thing up ahead. Whatever that is.
Can we get through that? There's another gate.
Is there a gate there? Let's go see. Let's go check.
All right.
She heads to the gate.
So it's a fair bit of walking. It takes honestly about almost 5 to 6 minutes to walk from this end to the other end. So it's a very big town. And as you do click closer, you do see that there's another set of walls. This one, whereas the ones up front are made out of heavier sets, darkened stone. These walls are more grayscale with almost a cobblestone type of appearance. And it's honestly more of a pristine, clean wall. Whereas the ones up front were kind of more dirty with the sand and grime from the outside. This one's a much more, neat. And you are once again stopped by 3 guards.
So when the guards trying to stop me, I'm trying to just walk by them like at ease, like we're cool, right? They stop me as a guard.
As you do come closer, you do see that these are guards wearing the scarab thing a little more. But this scarab instead is more of a blue scale, whereas the ones up front were golden.
Okay. I would have noticed that. I would have ducked behind and turned to blue scale armor.
Alright.
Do the whole thing again. I try to walk through like I belong here.
Alright, like, hold up, where you going?
Oh. And I come close to him like, dude. Whoo! Do you wanna do this for me? I have some shit in there to do. Oh my god. Do you wanna take it for me? I mean, I wanna go home. But I was sent back here to, take care of something on the hush hush. But if I tell you, you gotta do it. Do you wanna deal with this stuff?
One of the guys like they would kind
can
of
I make like intimidation? Like I don't want to deal with that.
Well, with the vague description you gave, you can't really give quite the intimidation check, but you can roll a deception.
Yeah,
As so, a few guards to kind of like look around at you, like,
it's the same.
I don't know. What
They're both the
you're
same
talking
roll. 30.
Alright. So they completely believe that there is something that you need to do, and while the 2 guards kind of like, no, I just kind of want to go home, the 3rd guard's like, alright, I'll do it.
The other guard?
The 3rd one there, yes.
Okay. Whew. Okay. Well, you have to deal with the paperwork too. You cool with that? Because there's a lot of dead people.
I don't have anything to do tonight, honestly. I am just bored out of my fucking mind.
Okay, cool. Let's go. Like, gotta take him with me.
Sure.
Okay. Guess I gotta murder some people. Okay, cool. Keep your eye out. And I tell him what we're looking for, and I tell him the thieves' cat symbols and stuff.
Hold on. I have a GIF I need for this. One moment.
Just throwing us under the bus. Like,
I'm gonna help him.
There we go.
There we go. Find the thieves' cat symbols.
No, it's good. It's good.
There you go. I feel like that's perfect.
Yeah. So, did you know people are like? I'm like talking to this dude, like I'm telling him this is true. Like I just discovered, like, did you know people are like smuggling people and shit in this town? It's so fucked up.
Wait, they're what now?
Yeah, it's fucked up. Deal with that shit. I think you're
We have-
because I don't want to die. Just
What the
alone?
walls and everything set to prevent that from happening? What the fuck?
I don't know. I'm just doing what I'm told. This is weird as fuck. I don't know. Well, this is. Yeah,
That is
if you
certainly bizarre.
if
You said this is coming from the upper up?
Yeah, if you see these symbols, yeah, don't go alone. Like, I mean, I don't want to have to go alone. I'm coming to find you again.
Are they dangerous?
Well, I don't know. People that smuggle people in and out of towns and probably do some really fucked up shit to those people. Like, why else do you smuggle people? Probably like slaves and I don't know, probably, sex and stuff like that. Probably really fucked up.
Think I get hurt? Like, lethally or non-lethally? Like, cause I'm a gods, so I don't know if they're gonna try and kill me, or if they're gonna want to try
I mean, since you're a guard, they're probably definitely gonna try to kill you, right? I mean, that's why I want to go alone. But, like if they try to, if we catch them doing the thing, what are they gonna be like? Oh, you don't look at us, right? Just keep. No, they're gonna be like stab, 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 and no one's seen anything. Criminals? Really dangerous criminals? I mean, like, think of like kidnapping and like smuggling people is like a petty crime, but
I mean, if it wasn't lethal, I'd be all for this. But
yeah, if it was just like we just gotta look around and like get like dive in easy, I wouldn't need help with that. I mean, if you want to go back to the gate, I mean, technically you weren't forced to do this. I mean, I have these guys, and like they're supposed to be helping me, but I don't know. They seem kind of
like Well, usually they seem up on the up and up. That one looks a little green. He looks to Kermit.
Yeah. I don't know. There's supposed to be some like big shot bounty hunters that are supposed to be helping me do this, but I don't know. I mean, I don't really trust.
I wanted to chime in.
I don't really
Well,
trust the adventuring type, right? I'm more like trust like guys like us, guards and stuff like that.
Surprise, you wanted to speak at some point?
yeah, I wanted to say when he looked a little, when the guard told Kermit he looked a bit green. I have a skin condition.
Weird adventuring types, but yeah, if you want to go back to the gate, I understand.
I mean, it's not a lie.
It's not a lie. It's just.
The weird skin condition is normal.
This poison skin.
It's not a lie.
Yeah.
It's not a lie.
22.
It's not a lie.
Yeah.
It's not a
Like,
lie.
ugh. You should probably see a cleric to see about that. Ooh.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I think I got enough help. I don't really
Slimy.
trust them, but if you find my body somewhere stabbed in the back and you don't find these guys anywhere, go looking for them for me. But I mean, yeah, if you want to go back to the gate, you can. I'll keep looking. Just hoping they're not around here, but I have to check everywhere.
He sighs like, well, I guess I can just head to a tavern. There's nothing really better to do. I'm just blowing my mind. And he looks at Kern again. He's like, make sure he gets checked out because he looks a little slimy and stuff.
Yeah, it's not my job. I'm not paying them. I mean,
Wait,
Wait,
we're not
what?
getting paid.
I'm not getting paid.
Hmm.
Wait, you're not getting paid?
No, I'm not paying them. My bad. Like it's not my job to pay them. Like I'm not their boss. I mean,
What? How are we getting paid then?
I don't know. You should have been paid by whoever like sent you like the captain and stuff. Well, I don't know. Whatever.
He looks very confused and is like, so you're not compensating them with your HMO?
No. I was just sent with them. I don't even know these people.
Well, they have to at least unionize, right?
Yeah. There's supposed to be some. Oh, it's like okay. Look, see the people that they're smuggling back and forth. Like it's like kind of like they're smuggling them between different towns and stuff, right? So they're supposed to be like help from the outside town. Like they're investigating it back at their town, and they're coming in here like trying to be. You know what? I probably shouldn't be wearing this armor. I probably stand out. Probably should be like dressed like them. Maybe they won't notice me and stab me as much. Good thinking. I tell him like good thinking, like it was his idea.
Well, you should seriously talk about going to the union if they're not getting paid.
No, they're probably being paid, but I mean, it's just I'm not paying them. Someone else is paying them. Like the city's paying them or something. Whoever's doing this investigation.
Kind of messed up, but alright.
Yeah. I don't know.
I mean, I'll
Yeah.
go get paid. I'm a
Yeah, then you
value
might
to the
wanna-
people.
Then you might want to talk to them.
Yeah, you should go talk
They
to them,
represent all workers. Evil, benign. It's fine.
Yeah. They can go talk to the union after.
Alright. Well, I'm heading to a tavern. Hey, when I get there, drinks on you? And he kind of points to Ember.
Sure on him.
Yep, on me.
Alright, nice mask.
Thank you.
And he just kind of leads you back to it.
This is all happening. I'm still looking around for like now the more fancier symbols. I'm looking for what?
Well, this was happening like at the gate, so you weren't really
okay. I
gone
thought I was
through.
walking
Like,
in. Okay.
no.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so I was walking.
But you walk through the gate. These buildings are more well maintained and kept, whereas the ones up front were more made of wood. These ones are now made of stone. A couple of decorative flourishes of wood carvings to keep them a bit more elegant and more refined appearance. As you go further down, you do see that all the streets here, much like the street beforehand, are lit with a ethereal magical lamp that is hanging up, completely open, but no matter how much wind blows through or anything, it continues to remain lit.
Yeah, I'm just keep looking for those things. I need to steal one so I can have one. So I can be like, yeah, I belong everywhere now.
Did
Impersonate a guard?
Did Kermit get anything with finding a hint with the symbols? Rolled a 25 earlier.
For investigation. Alright. So as you are getting further in,
Haven't
you
done
do
that.
notice that there is a single symbol etching here that points and indicates to the north.
Just in case I see one.
See one more.
Alright.
Looking for the symbols
Like-
too.
Like this be?
Yes.
Forgot.
Like it
to-
was okay.
Kermit, you need to move your token to keep up.
Yeah.
At this point, you're still out there.
Okay. So I guess Kermit will say, "I'm
As-
gonna bank in here."
Also, as you get further up, you do see that the most prominent building here, large, elegant, made out of seems to be perfectly carved stone, is a giant clock tower.
Does this place look like the fanciest? I guess I can't see the rest of the town yet, but it's guarded around a big gate, right? So
This part of town is fancier, whereas the ones up front were not pitiful, but they were still, maintained. They're kind of like the low tier buildings. These ones are more mid to low tier.
okay. So Artemis has her other personality she wants to eventually take care of once she gets in a I guess a nicer part of town, but she needs one of those nice badge thingies. So how does this look like there's more like nice somewhere else? Like is this another gate here to get to a nicer thing it looks like up ahead?
There is another gate, yes.
Okay.
There is a gate here, gate here, and a gate here.
Okay.
Oh, and
when-
two more here and here.
When approaching the town, when we like see like over here and stuff like that, what did this like these side things look like? Is this like walls or is it more houses?
Those are more heavy duty walls. While the ones up front were more thin and kind of not really, or not. I wouldn't say thin. They're more of a appearance-wise. These walls are more heavy duty and thicker. You can see that they caked on red dust, just giving it a more heavy-duty industrial look.
Okay. So I'm going to more I guess check off the guards to see if they have any like higher metal armors. So like the guards on this gate had silver?
The guard in this gate had blue.
Blue. Okay.
The first gate had red.
Red. Okay, red, blue. And the talisman I seen was red?
What talisman? The one
on the waist of the people.
The talisman that you saw around the waist of the people were wooden.
Wooden, okay.
Or no, sorry, not wooden, copper.
Copper, yeah, that's what I thought it was too. Yeah, copper. So that's why I was thinking about the different colors. Okay, so I'm assuming that the districts are guarded by the colored guards based off the district color, and then the people have privilege to different areas based off their level of little pendulum thing. So yeah, I'm looking for one that's I can just minor illusion one. I can just make a minor illusion of a little pendant that I've seen, but a platinum version of it or something, or a gold version.
Trying to remember, does minor illusion have to be fixed in the area you initially casted it in?
What's the other one? The spell one? Silent image?
Prestidigitation?
No, silent
Or
Silent
silent?
one
Okay,
spell.
yeah.
I think silent image needs to be size medium or small. I don't think it can be tiny.
Oh,
Let's post it up to see.
I'm gonna grab it.
Got the book right here. I'm gonna take a look. Here we go. ST silent image. Here we go. An image of an object, creature, or some other visible phenomenon that is
No larger than 15-foot cube.
Okay, yeah, so it's 15 foot
Okay,
or
so-
smaller.
Okay, so it could be something smaller then. All right.
Yeah, and I can keep it for 10 minutes, and I can cast a spell at will as much as I want, so technically I can have it forever.
All right.
How Sage took, like, the sea magic stuff. I took the fuck with things stuff. I can make a Tyrannosaurus in town.
Sweet. Oh, mini
15
one.
I don't see
But,
why you
yeah.
want to do that, but
15
no,
foot
not a
cube's
mini
pretty
one.
big.
Yeah, my bad. Not a mini one, just a regular.
Yeah. Hey, I wouldn't, but I mean, I can do it to scare people if I need to. But yeah. So yeah. So however I seen the people wearing their things, if I'm until I steal one, I'm just gonna have a fake one of like a platinum one or something.
okay.
If I need it, if I see people like wearing this stuff, I'll just quickly cast this and do it.
All right. Well, as you're looking around, the people in here do not have as many of their tokens on them as the people up front. but you do see that their tokens are a blue metal.
Should probably steal one of each just to have them. I'm gonna, as we're doing stuff, I'm gonna try to steal one. So, like, sleight of hand one or something from somebody, or pickpocket, I guess. I don't know, whichever one.
Okay, let me go ahead and. Alright, so the sleight of hand you need to defeat is 14.
Okay, so I'm going to find a person.
You're gonna find a person.
I'm gonna grab a guinea pig, so Amber.
Oh,
But like, so I'm gonna be like, hey Amber, that guy over there. Like, I'm gonna like point to them. Like, I need you to go talk to him for me.
that one over there.
Yeah.
May I ask why?
Seems kind of suspicious.
Are we looking for suspicious people?
Yeah. You know, we're looking for people that kidnap people, right?
I
You
suppose.
think they're suspicious?
I'll just go up and talk to them.
Okay, distraction.
I don't know what this is, but fine. He walks up to them and says, "Hello there."
Alright,
I-
walking up to them, you do see that they are an elder fellow with deep black glasses, thinning hair, and very long. Eh?
Yes, sir. Excuse me. I was.
What?
Excuse me, sir.
Well, don't yell at me!
My apologies, sir. I'm lowering my voice now, but it's still at a good volume. Do you know where the local tavern is? I seem to have forgotten.
Oh no, I got my bunion cream last week!
The tavern!
Eh?
The tavern, sir!
The tavern!
Yeah. After Artemis gets the pinned or whatever, she's just like, no, it's fine. He's cool. He seems okay. Too old.
Oh? Are you... Well... do you know where it is?
Where what is?
The tavern!
What about it?
Do you know where it is?
Dude,
No, I
he
don't
got his
drink.
Bunion cream last week.
What did the old man say?
I don't drink.
No, I don't drink.
Well, surely you know your way around the town, though.
I already told you I got my bunion cream.
Sir, I feel you may be a little confused.
Huh?
May you direct me to the tavern, sir?
Do I know you?
No,
Are you one of my nieces?
I'm a man.
I'm a fireman. What do you mean?
Have a good day, sir. As he starts walking away.
Good thing he looks suspicious, but after talking to him, yeah, he's very confident. Unless it's all an act. Just looks back at him like suspiciously. Yeah, he's probably okay, right? You think he's okay?
He's scratching his ass.
Yeah. Last in battle fight, it's him. He's the bad guy the whole time.
Could you imagine?
He is Vestalt.
We
Pulls
get
off
to
his
the
mask.
salt and he's just like, what? It's the first thing we hear.
I guess Kermit's running down
Vestalt.
alleys and stuff.
Finally, we've come to kill you once and for all. Huh?
No, I don't drink.
We've come to kill you. No, I got my bunion cream delivery already.
Years have not been kind to you.
That's not my brand.
Over 300. I mean, remember.
Yeah. Ember's just gonna try to find the tavern on his own.
Yeah, Artemis like, you getting drunk?
We're just looking for information. A lot of unanswered questions like, how is this city so prosperous if it's cut off from the rest of the world?
Maybe that's why it's so prosperous.
I don't
I'm still
really
giggling.
think
They don't
so.
have to they don't have to deal with the rest of the world.
But how are they getting their food? We walked by just a few farms. And there's a lot of buildings here. There has to be so many residents and
Do we like smell this
farms
like
here.
the like
Everyone.
water from the lake of salt water or something like that? To feel it.
You do smell the water, the seawater, and you feel the breeze of the ocean.
Yeah. Maybe they're like a very big fishing village, or they have a lot of import and export overseas.
Hmm.
Who
But
knows,
they don't
maybe-
have a land route. They're completely cut off from the rest of Canes.
Yeah, maybe the rest of Kane sucks. Maybe the rest of the world's awesome, and they go to the rest of the world.
Huh. Just seems strange to me.
Like, why do they want to trade with a desert town? They're already a desert town, right?
Perhaps.
Yeah, I mean, maybe the next continent over has a bunch of farmlands and stuff, and they trade whatever they got. I don't know what grows in sand. Sugarcane?
Cacti?
Maybe they trade cactus for like apples or something.
Hmm.
We can investigate. Maybe their major import and export is, I don't know, slaves. We're here to save someone, right? So
Well, it didn't seem like it when talking to the guard. It seemed like they were quite against such things, as am I, of course.
yeah, maybe it's a good town.
You could say that, I guess. At least this part of town. They sort of wall off everyone else from this place.
Usually that's not how that happens. Usually, a town is built, a nice town is built, and then everyone wants to live here, but there's not enough room, and the walls in the town are already built. Like, for instance, this could have been the whole town at one point, this just part here. And then everyone else wanted to move in, but they didn't want to sell their houses, so people just started building houses outside. And then they're like, well, we already have people outside, so let's build another wall around them as well. And then people started building over here, and they built a wall over there, right? Towns can be built in all kinds of ways. It just so
But there's-
happens that these people were here first, so they got all the dibs, and they were the nicest, and then they just got the short end of the stick because they came in and wanted to live here.
But even then, why wouldn't they be able to just walk around in here? It seems like the guards just keep anyone out.
Well, that's fair, right? I mean, can you trust everyone? I mean, these people here might have nice places and might have nice things that they earned, and people down there might want their nice things. So some of these people just walking around can just be stealing from people. And who would do such a thing like that? She's like
Well, what if
flipping the
people-
coin in her hand, like the.
I mean, what if people in here want to
Ember,
steal
this is the
things
first
from out
time that
there?
I saw a coin.
Yeah, like she's on like the coin thingy where she like twirls it between her fingers, like plays with the coin, kinda like a.
Where did you get that?
I told you I
Did you
live
make
here.
that? N-
You hear me outside the gate?
Why didn't you just show them that? Why did you go through all that?
I forgot
I
where I
think
put
what
it.
you're trying to say is insight check.
I mean, he still has a question. That's still a valid question.
Yeah. That's fine. I mean, look, you're a
I-
well-respected guard in this town. No, I'm not gonna go that far. No.
Are you a business owner as well?
Yeah, I'm a well-respected business owner.
Well,
She's like, no. This is mine. Like, look, and then she like twirls a hand and makes one, like an illusion, and then she like goes to give it to you. And then
yeah,
she,
tries
and,
to
and then
take
she
it.
drops it, and then as it hits your hand, it just like disappears. Like, yeah, magic. Ooh.
Oh. I see.
I hope so, you have eyes.
Ooh.
What was that difference?
I hope you can see you have eyes.
Difference. Maybe workshop that one. That wasn't. Maybe that wasn't very. Just think about that a little bit more.
Yeah. So I was like, hey, it's fine. Don't worry about it. You can trust me. And she kind of just walks
Yes.
away.
Oh,
I don't trust her.
well, it looks like we're left to our own devices now. Difference.
If you like, if you're standing there, it's like, don't get lost. Do you wanna get about the big thing later tonight?
Yes. We'll meet up there.
Don't. Well, good luck, cause if you leave this area, you might never get back in it.
I'll try not to.
Yeah.
Well, have good luck. I'm gonna. Well, I guess I can't read the symbols or know what they look like. I'll try to help in my own way.
Yeah, I remember like when we're following one right now. If you want to keep following him, Kermit's following it down the alleyway.
I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
go to a tavern first.
Okay, good luck.
All right. So, you're gonna go look for a tiger, splitting off from the main group.
Be better. I don't want him to get lost from the group and then not be able. Then we have to do this whole split. So, Artemis is like, you know what? I'll go with you, Amber, and then we'll catch up to Kermit. I'll follow the symbols. Just keep going, Kermit. I'll catch up to you.
Sounds
Sure.
good.
Make sure he doesn't get in trouble.
All right then. So
I
we
guess
now
you
need
can.
to.
Oh, go ahead. Never mind.
Oh, I was gonna decide on who we will follow first. If Kermit, do you want to be followed first, or?
Yeah, Kermit's waiting.
Yeah, Kermit's going first.
All right, you're gonna go first. So, you're gonna be following the tokens, or the tokens, the
Thieves can't.
thieves can't. Yes. All right. As you continue following them, they lead you after a little bit. One moment, I'm saying I gotta take a text.
Okay.
All right. So after a moment of walking forward a bit and following where the path took you first, you see another one leading you along the outer edge, or the inner edge of the wall here, as it points you in this direction.
Alrighty. Does the thieves can't say anything special?
Nothing special that is worth of note. So as you
Alright.
continue following it with Sheila still sticking by your side, as you go further down, you do see what looks to be a rather nice building, more nicer than the ones that are here present, as in the terms of the walls themselves are more decorative with a little bit of a sheen finish to the wood pillars that help support it, a shelf of sorts or a patio up top to give people up top a better view. And as you walk closer to it, you do see that it appears to be a bit of a welcome house. And on this house, you do see a thieves' can't symbol that kind of has X marks the spot, if you will.
Mm. Right. Did any of the thieves can't give kind of warnings or information to what it was leading to? Like, do not come if you have a bounty over 5 platinum, or
Nothing that really remarks as a do not come or else. All of it seems to be more of a hush hush type of deal.
any sort of special passphrases I have to say that thieves can't would have let you know to separate, I guess, members of the trade from the common folk.
Just your code word.
So Henson was written somewhere, or the thieves can't version of it.
No, like on it is pretty much like saying, state your code word if you are with us.
Okay, that's a bit more helpful. Right.
What do you do?
Grumman is going to do a perimeter check around the building.
Alright, roll perception or investigation. Actually, since it's a perimeter check, you would do investigation.
Right.
Since it's just looking around like, huh, look at that. You're actually looking for stuff.
17.
The only really thing that raises slight alarm is a fair gathering of huddled up men, kind of like cheering and chanting.
Is there a leader amongst the group?
Is there what?
Is there a leader amongst the group that I can
Oh.
see?
A leader?
Right, like,
No, these seem to be just regular people.
alright. What are they cheering over?
As you kind of arch your neck to get a better look, you see that it's lizard fights. They have two large Komodo dragons kind of fighting each other.
Would I know if that's legal?
You do not know the laws of Cain, so I cannot say.
Alright, that sounds fine. He looks back and sees, oh, you'll still follow me.
Yeah. Is it a dead end or?
I think this might be it, but let me. I guess I'll go up and check. If anything goes rancid, well, it was nice knowing you.
I feel like I can get you a little bit more safety than just if there's gunshots, you know? Let's see if it's okay.
Alright.
Hermit goes up, and is there a special knock that's instructed on the door?
No.
Hmm.
In fact, on the door wall, you do see that there is a name of the building.
Oh, what does it say?
The Dusk Tavern.
Hmm. Oh, Sheila, I think you might wet your whistle over here.
Oh, that's nice.
So Kermit opens the door. If it's a tavern. Yeah.
Alright. You walk in and you're met with a pleasant sound of music. A fiddle, to be exact. As you walk in, you do see that it has at least fair patrons, a couple noteworthy people, but the main woman behind the tavern cleaning up a spill is wearing a extravagant red dress with a bit of a fur coat of sorts. Or not really of sorts, it actually is a fur coat of white. Their hair is coiled up with gems inlaid within it to keep it intact with little pins. And deep scarlet red lipstick.
Hmm. I'm trying. So I'm trying to remember if Crawfin said any particular looks of the woman he's supposed to nab.
So, a little reality check. We're not actually kidnapping someone. That's just what Artemis was saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Kermit's here to do the escort mission. Everyone else was following along.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
and,
You're trying to escort the woman out of town, right?
Yeah, and it
Yeah.
was not a physical description. You just were told, "Oh, you need to go here."
I'm
Find the
trying to
people,
remember if
get
there
him.
was a physical description that was told to Kermit, because I don't remember.
There's no physical description. It was for plausible deniability, so if you do get caught, you do not give out any information that is
It's funny.
too gifted, I should say.
So you just have to hope you find the right person eventually. Which technically, then if they tell him the information about it, then they can just. It doesn't check out. But that's fine.
Yeah, I know what you mean,
Yeah, it's
but I'm
weird.
gonna roll with it.
Yeah.
What are
So-
you talking about? Plausible deniability.
Oh no! I'm
Well-
saying like any information that Kermit is given, he can tell. So that means if Kermit's able to figure it out, that means whoever he tells the information he was given is able to figure it out. It's just the only thing is making it very hard for Kermit to figure it out. So it'll make it very hard for whoever kills Kermit and takes the information from him to figure it out. The idea is like they still can do it. It's just going to take them longer, but it's going to take Kermit longer. So it doesn't really actually do anything. It just makes things take longer either way.
No, because two people know the code where the current gives, and those two people, once contacted, will be able to give the proper information
No.
there.
You don't want to tell Kermit too much, just in case he gets caught, and then he tells everything, right?
Mhm.
Kermit gets caught, he's just going to tell the code word, and then now
Yeah, but
that
they wouldn't
person,
know where it would go.
yeah, but then Kermit doesn't know where to go.
Yeah.
Anything
Like,
Kermit
Kermit-
knows, he can tell. So if Kermit's able to find the person, then Kermit can tell them how to find the person as well. But if you're saying, "Oh no, I made it obscure as possible, so that Kermit can't tell them how to find the person," that means Kermit can never find the person.
Until
The-
told by the other person.
The code word was Kermit's idea. I think they already had a verification system before that.
Like if they know what Kermit looks like, then it's all fine.
Yeah, like if they know
Yeah.
what. Yeah, if that's the case, that's fine. I was just thinking more in terms of like how you hire an assassin, you give them a picture of who your target is.
Yeah, but the idea is they don't trust you, so they don't, just in case they don't want you to do anything. So the idea is, like I said, you just have to wander around talking to people, like this person looks okay. Code word. No? Okay, next person. Code word. Okay, next. Right.
Yeah, but
Well-
then even just telling the code word, they won't know what that means.
Yeah, unless it's the person you're looking for. That's what I was saying. You can just wander around telling everyone the code word and hope for the best.
Well, Kermit is going to enjoy the music. I guess, play with it.
Alright.
Only 3.
Alright. After a little bit, you catch the tune that the violin is playing as you mimic it and compliment it as you play along with it. Whereas a few of the barmaids were enjoying the music, they kind of stop, stare at you for a moment, but then they, like, alright, it's not a bad addition. And they go back to their drink and their food. You having some pleasurable company.
Right, of course. Sheila, you want to whistle while we're here?
No, I'm fine. We're on business.
Alright, if you so choose. Let's say Kermit is going to keep. You know what? He is going to try to dance his way across to the bar. 24, as with grace of a gymnast and the poise of, I want to say, a crane. He just flutters and dances around the room, going a few laps before ultimately jumping off into a double helix spin and sitting seat first on the bar stool.
Alright. Doing this, a few of the compatriots do give you a bit of a clap and impressive. As the woman looks over to you and she kind of just gets a bit of a chuckle after your display and she walks over. Well, aren't you a flamboyant one?
Right, and I'm a bit hungry. What you got on the menu?
A little bit of this, some of that. Got some shipment of fish recently. So that's been our deal of the day.
Hmm.
If you wish for a menu or pleasurable company, I can accommodate.
Well, it ain't gonna be pleasurable for the other people. I'll be upfront with you right there.
You can find that my girls have a bit more experience with unfortunate gifts. And she kind of gives you a look towards your crotch.
Did I spill something on my pants?
Oh, I was just believing that you were implying that you were not as well endowed as you were to believe.
Oh no, that is not my issue at all. I have a skin condition. That's the issue.
Alright. Would you still
Well,
like to see a menu?
that would be lovely. Oh, and am I able to open up a tab?
Depends on how long you're staying. The Guardia tried to keep up on the visitation tax, as it were, but if you have a home here, I don't believe I've seen you before, so perhaps you're a newcomer?
Well, the tax is a bit annoying, but I understand. You'll have to pay our dues.
Well, it's just to make sure that the people here don't try and swindle others, try and make a mess of the businesses at hand, and maintain the status quo.
Right, okay. So, I'm thinking about maybe staying here for a week or so.
Well, I can give you a temporary token to signify that you're staying at my inn.
That'd be nice, but but I don't really see too many folks walking around here with one, to be honest.
True, but it never hurts to have one on hand should they come up and ask, and if you do not supply the necessary information or tax, send you on your own way.
Well, I'm visiting with a godfriend and all that, but let's talk business after I eat.
Will you and your friend be eating? I did notice that you came in.
Hey, Sheila, you want a meal on me?
Yeah, that would be fine. But didn't you have someone you needed to talk to in here?
Well, I'm here to talk with you, aren't I? Now, come on.
Okay, yeah. Thanks.
After a moment, she goes over here and comes back with 2 menus for both of you, giving you the deals and whatnot of the day, including the flame brazen fish, drizzled with lemon juice and accompanied with a side serving of potatoes that have been flame broiled over an open fire.
Potatoes are nice.
Right. Do you have anything a bit more meatier?
A bit meatier, you say? How
Like a
meaty are we
rock?
talking?
Oh no, that would be I'm not really going to get my minerals, more so my proteins, if you know what I mean.
Are you
I
implying
appreciate the
more,
pun.
are you implying more steak or pork, perhaps? Maybe chicken? I highly doubt that you want frog, unless you
Yeah.
are cannibal.
Oh, I mean, I could say the same thing to you about monkeys,
Oh, I do not eat those filthy animals.
right? But I wouldn't consider. But would you consider it cannibalism from humans that do?
A valid question to ponder.
Right. But I appreciate your quick wits. Now, uh, I think I will go for something more of a salmon-y thing or a seafood dish. Do you have
Salmon.
anything in a gumbo or stew?
We can certainly fix up some stew. I do believe that we have a couple bowls ready and some bits and pieces that would definitely help accommodate for a stew. Our chef is quite talented.
Oh, that would be lovely, darling. And what about you, Sheila? What are you fixing for?
Oh, I heard about the potatoes. They sounded nice.
Well, the potato is more of a side dish to go with your main meat.
Oh.
We have
Um,
seasoned goat meat if you wish.
oh, yeah, that sounds great.
I do know my customers. She gives herself a little pat on the back as she takes the menus. And can I start you, any of you, with a drink? Ale, water, wine? Something a bit stronger, perhaps?
I'd prefer water right now, thank you.
And you, my amphibious fellow?
Hmm. I will take a grape. I'll take some grape juice if you don't mind. No, I'm not. It's not euphemism for wine. I'm actually. Actually, I think it's a bit sweeter.
Well, we do have wine that hasn't been fermented for a bunch. Would give it a bit of a grapefruit texture and taste. I believe that will be fine.
Right, just as long as it's not 10 out rich, I'm all good.
Non-alcohol. I shall see to it.
Oh, and what is the lovely waitress that is serving us? As he just looks at her with a smile.
She smiles back. It's like, I believe I can accommodate your time here.
No, he's asking for her name.
Name.
Is that
He's saying.
Oh,
you're the waitress.
I
He's
thought you were
flirting with the
asking.
gilf.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Is it like barkeep or
Okay.
something or something? Yeah, I don't know if you call her a waitress.
I'm going ad lib on this. Yeah.
Quick question, real quick. What'd you call her?
I said
Waitress.
gilf.
Oh yeah, Gilf. Yeah. Oh yeah. By the way, like Vi, like Monday, Vi has a date with a Gilf too.
I actually don't have a good look at her from this far away.
Oh, it's Control Z, right?
Shift C.
I think you can only do that.
Oh, you
Yeah.
can, yeah. Anyone that can target the token can do it.
Okay, yeah, definitely guild material.
Definitely guilt material.
Why is that breaking the thing now with the swirly thing?
I know what you
I know.
mean. Sorry, I know what you mean. I just deal with it.
I just refresh every time.
I don't know what you mean.
Sometimes when the DM
What?
does that, it makes a little swirly thing in the middle of the screen, like it's loading, but then it's there forever.
You gotta love Roll20 sometimes.
Yeah, it's buggy. Yeah.
Anyway,
Oh, yeah.
she kind of gives a bit of a smile and leans forward and says, "My name is Dama Fortuna."
My Fortuna. Am I saying it right?
There you go.
Dama Fortuna. Ah, I like it. Well, you can call me Henson.
She doesn't try to tell, but you do see a little bit of a eyebrow raise from the name. Really? Then I can see about me giving a bit of a more special meal for you, if that is wish you.
I mean, I'm fine with what you are giving me. So, I will let your cook do the work while I have pleasure company with my friend here. And you ought to treat yourself, Miss Fortuna.
Well, I have to say that your company has definitely brightened my day. And she gives her kind of a bit of a fluff as she heads into the kitchen. Yeah. He fucking.
Yeah, so I didn't mean to eavesdrop back there too much, but like, how did the idea of you poisoning someone with your penis come up? Like,
When she was talking about more pleasurable
Yeah. Look at his crotch.
company.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Sheila is saying this, trying to reflect, like, you guys had a weird conversation.
Oh, okay.
What? How? Why?
Damn. What are you asking about?
It sounded like you were talking about your poisoned penis back there.
Why are you so concerned about my penis?
Like,
I was talking about my skin.
oh, she was. Oh, maybe she's just. Oh, okay, no, I think I get what's going on then. Sorry then.
I mean, do what you like. Imagine away.
Oh, no, I was saying sorry because I was starting to think that it wasn't you that was bringing it up. It was her, and then it.
Oh, you were right. She was bringing that up.
Yeah.
Continue RPing for a second. I need the bathroom.
So, was your soul relaxed, Sheila?
Oh, I grew up in Frozen Soul, surrounded by books. I helped out around. Eventually, I realized I could do more, so I went out and tried to do more. And this is my first real outing trying to do that.
Do more of what exactly?
Well, there's a lot of dangers in the world, you know. I want to make the world a better place, a safer place.
There's quite a wide net you are throwing out there. Now, what would your ultimate goal be of how to reach it?
Oh, I think the wilderness is really dangerous. I think that I would like to travel around, looking for monsters, and if there's something posing a danger to settlements or just travelers, taking care of it. Like what we did with the what did the Flutter call them? Coyotes?
Right, those interesting things.
Yeah,
You know, they
I,
taste
I don't.
great with a bit of sea salt rub along with roasted tomatoes.
You you ate one of those things?
Oh, nothing that was spewing the black goo. I'm talking about the, living variety.
Oh, sure, yeah. Do you think it would taste like that seagull you had? Like
No.
what we just. It wouldn't, because they looked kind of similar. Like I'm pretty sure that was the same goo.
Seagull. I mean, even if it was somewhat like a sauce or a marinade, the texture between between chicken or poultry and the red meat is vastly different. I mean, both in taste and texture.
Yeah, I guess, but I think that the rotting part would be the predominant flavor in that. Like, if anything, rotting poultry and rotting red meat would have more in common taste-wise than, like, regular chicken and regular red meat.
Depends if the milk grows the same, but I see your point. I really have no idea what that goo is or who was the person that implemented that into the ecosystem.
Oh yeah, I
So,
guess undead usually do come from somewhere. Or is that how that works? Do they... Undead
usually,
dogs don't grow on trees, do they? The phrase doesn't grow on trees. Do undead dogs grow on trees?
no, but trees grow on dogs, at least when they die. I'm sure a bit of their nutrients are in few of the leaves, maybe in an apple you're eating, or the potatoes that you're going to be served.
How do you mean like they grew on top of it? That doesn't make it the dog. Have I
Well,
been eating rotten dog literally my entire life?
I don't
That's
know.
ugh.
Honestly, I'm just playing with your head a bit. I'm just, you know, you need to eat something in order to grow. But if you just eat a bunch of apples, you ain't gonna turn into an actual apple, are you, Sheila? Are you?
I don't know. I never
Nah.
tried. Did you? I don't know. Eat too many leaves? Turned green?
How many shellfish
Ate a,
can you eat before you turn pink?
ate a boot? Grew a hat? I don't know.
Mm.
Is that how this works? Is that how it works for anyone?
Okay, now I have the feeling you're just being cheeky with me. I appreciate it.
I'm just trying to match the energy, man.
Alright.
Well, then perhaps you wanna dance while I play?
I'm
Nah, we have some
sure,
live
yeah.
music.
I'm not the worst dancer.
Yeah,
Sheila,
I'll even have Steph, I guess, act like your dance partner.
yeah, come here. Sheila tries taking him by the paws and like swinging him around a little bit.
Yeah, he is just fluttering his wings like a butterfly.
Alright.
Yeah,
While
is that a
you're all doing
performance?
Yep. I'll roll Good thing he's helping you.
Yeah.
Right. You're about to misstep and step on a loose floorboard, but Step quickly just kind of zooms around and keeps you light on your feet as Kermit is playing a bit more of a folksy tune.
Yeah.
Alright.
She
As you're
almost tripped over the chair there, so she went over where there's more space. But sorry.
Yeah, with
As-
Steph helping.
as you two are doing the dance, I believe now would be a good time to cut back to Artemis and Ember.
All right, sounds
Hmm.
good.
Alright. Artemis and Ember. You just split up from Kermit and Sheila.
All right.
Arm was like, yeah, I'll go with you, so you don't get lost and you don't get kicked out, and we can kind of move around, and I can follow the symbols back to them whenever we're done.
What's stopping the others from getting lost or
No,
being
well,
kicked?
they're doing something, right? So like we're investigating whatever it is, so like we can just follow the symbols to them, right? If they follow the symbols, we follow the symbols, we eventually find them. But I mean, we're just wandering away, right? So I mean, you can't follow the symbols, right?
No, I don't even know what to look out for.
Exactly. You can follow the symbols, you can't. I'll just go with you. Follow them back to you. So, for it, do your thing. I'll just watch your back. Go do your drinking at the bar thing.
Okay. I'll do that once I find it. Where is there a bar around here?
You just look around for a sign that says like bar or something, or inn.
There is
There's-
no sign that says
Ember's also looking for a bar or an inn.
again. There's no symbol that says that.
So yeah,
But as
while we
Oh,
like look, okay, here's the better thing. While he looks around for a bar or an inn, I'm gonna look around for more interesting things. Just whatever catches my eye that's cool around this town. Like these aren't all houses, right? These are like interesting buildings potentially.
Yes, you do find that there is a market square. It looks to be a tailor of sorts. A few residential houses, a podium over closer towards the clock tower over here. That seems to be for more
Podium. Oh
town
hell yeah.
meeting.
What do you mean podium? Like is someone behind the podium?
There's no one behind the podium, but it does appear to be kind of like a stand for people to come and make announcements to the people of the town.
I gotcha. Yeah.
There are, of course, the other gate entrances. The one here on the bottom corners, and the two sets here and here.
So yeah, if we're looking for a bar and we don't see one, I'm just like, let's check the other area. Then I can get you through. 'Cause I live here and I'm a guard here and all. But yeah. So I'm also looking for like anyone that looks important. Anyone that looks like they have like more than like two people talking to them or like looking at them. I'm keeping track of all those type of people.
Okay, roll roll investigation because you'd be looking for something.
11. No one special.
No one that really sticks out to you.
Okay.
All these people just seem like regular people, boring, lame.
Okay. So yeah, it's like if you don't find a tavern, we can go check the other area.
Did Ember find a tavern? Does he have to roll investigation?
You can roll investigation if you want, if you're looking for a tavern.
Woo, -1. Woo woo.
13. Alright. Looking around, it does take you a bit to spot anything that really is interest. But as you get down here, you hear kind of the music playing and everything that's going on the upper level of this wall, because down here is like more level down flat. Whereas these bits up here are raised up. You can kind of actually see like the slope that is formed on the map here. You can see that kind of like lower down it goes. So yeah, as you look up on this cobblestone wall up top, you do hear the sound of music, camaraderie, and the occasional clinking of a tankard.
Must be up there.
Then we hear the end over there.
Is that it?
What, here?
Yeah.
Yes, you do hear that.
Ah. Well, that would really make sense for us to go in after just like 5 minutes of walking around.
Yeah. So like Artemis is looking around because she's checking the gates. So what
Yeah.
color guards are at this gate?
Which gate?
In
This
the
one?
back, yeah.
Alright. So these guards, it looks like that their scarab adornment on their breastplate is green.
Okay. Yeah. So like I just kind of like duck somewhere, turn green.
He's going Hulk.
Yeah. And kind of just
Going Kermit.
try to walk in again.
Alright. Well, they don't stop you. They do stop Ember as they try to follow you. Whoa.
I'm with them.
They look to Artemis.
Yeah, Artemis looks at him like, yeah, let him through. We have to go do some stuff here. Like she looks very annoyed. Like she's annoyed at him.
They kind of give you one last glance
And
over
she like gets
as
mad
they
at him, like keep up. I told you to
decide
keep up.
to. They take their hands off their swords as they let you pass.
She's trying to like make him look like she's annoyed at him or something while she's walking.
I'm
Alright.
sorry, I didn't know I was being such burden to you.
No. It's all part of the act.
Oh. You're a little
Alright.
too good at that. Are you the god of trickery or the god of murder?
Maybe both. I don't know. I
Oh.
mean, murder people, them, and murder them. I don't know. Whatever. Your gods have a lot of portfolios or a lot of things their domains are in. I can see myself being murder and trickery. That's fine.
I
Alright.
suppose.
What is this area we're in here? Is this stuff all over here? Just like gold?
Huh?
This part, like what is like all of this?
Yes. So as you enter this area, you do see that all the places here are more fish-based. This place seems to be more of the fishing side of it, where they have many docks, lots of fishermen. The taverns here are more akin to places of rest instead of places for someone to eat. The people here are more busy as they move around carrying the large bushels of the catch of the day, crab, lobster, and even some crates of various spices and goods that have been transferred and transported from this city.
So we see trees popping out from over these walls.
As you look across, you do see that there is a very large, or not very large, but a rather ornate bridge of gleaming, well, I wouldn't say gleaming, but a fair white, as it branches over to the outer side of this small island that is separated by the creek that's divided between the two.
Do we see any of the trees like sticking up from over the walls?
No, because these walls are massive. They are up for at least 40, 50 feet.
About these type of guards, are they like super special or are they green as well?
These guards are extremely special, whereas the normal guards that you've been seeing are wearing the standard armor of the silver with various colored scarabs on them. These guards appear to have their armor almost decorated entirely as a scarab. The helmet itself has the horns of a scarab. Its breastplate is almost kind of like actual plating of an insect's armor, as it is slanted down to prevent anything from really getting in or through, but also giving them enough air to breathe. Their they have almost like kind of a black back cloak of sorts that mimics almost that of wings, as they're almost fluttering every once in a while and giving a bit of a twitch. And their armor overall is almost like a black with gold trimmings, giving it a more regal look.
I don't think we should go over there, Artemis.
Yeah, not right now. I can do it later.
Yeah, perhaps on your own? I don't think they'd let me through.
Yeah, no, I can get you in pretty easily.
Well, I don't want to.
It's fine.
Really?
She like waves her hand like while he's like in the alley or something. Like she just puts the armor on him with the illusion. Like, yeah, there you go.
Huh?
You have the armor.
Huh?
And then she like
How did you?
and then she just removes it. Like, there you go. Now it's off.
How
Yeah,
do you do that?
Magic. Okay. And she just walks away.
He just sort of looks towards the docks and back at Artemis and says, I sort of want to go that way.
Way?
Towards the docks over there. And
Knocks both ways.
Damn it, that's the move tool. Like down this
Yeah,
way.
yeah, sure. Let's go. So
Yes.
while this is happening, I am. So you know what? She says, you know what? I'm gonna wait here for a little bit. Whenever you go to the docks, I'll wait here. Just come back and get me when you're done interacting with docks.
Please don't kill anyone.
I'm not. I'm just gonna monitor this gate, looking at anyone that walks out of it. I can let him go and do the more roleplay and me not hog it, but this way I can also find some noble people to turn into.
Alright. So let's follow Ember then for the time being.
Oh,
Ember,
alright.
you go forth.
Ember approaches the docks and tries to find himself a fisherman.
Alright. As you approach the docks, you do see that the amount of ships here are vast. Not just the small fishing vessels that come and go to catch the incoming food, but there are also large warships and man of wars. There are a few that are more akin to traveling across the entirety of Taladori and even probably further beyond that you have no idea what's past that, or at least past your home. As you see several men and women start to board one of the ships and carrying all the equipment and gear that they need for it. Various crates of foods, fruits, spices. A couple of people seem to be rolling barrels up the ramp so that way they can get out. But the docks today seem to be very busy and very lively. It'd be extremely easy to find just one person to talk to and ask questions.
Alright. Does he see any just fishing poles just lying around?
Make an investigation check.
Let's see. Here it is. Woo! 13!
Alright. Outside of a couple of spools of thread and whatnot, there doesn't seem to be anyone leaving their fishing poles around. They seem to be having to very much care about their equipment and not just leave it somewhere for it to break or get stolen.
He looks for like some sort of like store where he could possibly buy a fishing pole.
A store to buy a fishing pole. Okay then. Go ahead and actually, I don't even say I need to roll for it. As you continue to explore the docks area of Scare Wings, you do find that there is a store that has a bit of a line that's waiting outside as they come in, come out, and then the next few people file in. It's decently busy, but with how fast it's going and how quick it is being cashed in and cashed out, there isn't that much of a wait time if you were to get into line.
Find the Bass Pro Shop.
Nah. They wouldn't sponsor me.
How wealthy do these people look?
It
Wait.
appears that despite being fishermen, they don't seem that suffering. They appear to be decently clothed, but not to the point where they want to look exuberant and flashy because their life is on the sea.
Yeah, so
The only
basically,
people that
looks like based off the information we've been gathering about this is a pretty big fishing town, right? Fishermen
Yeah.
look like they're well off decently, like poor fishermen. They're actually decently well off fishermen.
Yeah. He
and
goes up to one in line and flashes a platinum and says, "I'll give you 2 platinum if you let me cut in front of you."
that person just wipes the coin and just takes a step back.
$2,000. Was it 20,000?
He steps in front and says
Wanting
thank
the
you
money.
as he waits by the door now.
Alright. After a little bit of waiting, you do hear your burly voice yell out, "Next!"
Ember walks in.
Alright. I do not actually have a picture for fishing store,
That's fine.
so we'll just have to make do with our imagination.
Ooh.
Right. So you walk in and you see several rows of fishing rods all along the wall, horizontally hanging. As on the adjacent wall to the left is several hooks, baits, some live bait in a bit of a can. You do see a couple of mounted heads of various sea creatures that have been set behind the behind the table. That's where the shopkeep is. Of say of a large, more like crustacean, like crab, lobster, more trophy fish.
Hmm.
And as you look up, you do see that there is a man with a very thick mustache, almost like it covers the entirety of his mouth when he talks. It's hanging down low to about his lower lip. So when he talks, you only see the little bit of his bottom lip. He's bald on the top, but wears a rather nicely knitted cap and several various buttons and brooches upon his sleeves and chest. "Hello, how can I help you?"
Hello. I would like a high-end fishing pole and more recreational bait.
"Alright, that's an easy order to fill." And he bends over, he pulls out a pretty good fishing rod. It's got a nice black wood finish that's stained to give it not a easy way for it to get damaged from water or being bumped or scratched. And then he reaches to the left of him and he pulls a small cup out as he walks to a large tank to the left that has various grubs and worms. As he reaches in and just scoops it out and kind of shakes it to even it out. And then he just puts a little bit of a magical bubble around it with a little wrapping tag. As he ties it off, places it on the counter itself, and he's like, "That gonna be it?"
Hmm. May I see your finest, Paul?
"My finest pull."
Yeah. Why not?
Alright. So as he cracks his knuckles, he reaches down and he pulls out a case, clicks it open, and he pulls out a long. What'd you just laugh at?
Don't worry about it.
I feel like I should worry about it.
Don't look at chat.
Oh no.
Unzips pants and pulls out a long mahogany, finely polished.
Alright.
I'm sorry. I'm
Wait,
sorry.
hold on. How do
You got
I
me.
how do I play the Pornhub theme music?
Bow, 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 bow.
right.
There you go.
So as he unclicks it and he pulls out, it was a long mahogany pole that seems to have etchings on the side of it of different various fishes or fish as it goes all the way up to the tip, and as it gets further and further up, it gets to a bit more of a curl as the rod itself seems to be wrapped around almost like a almost like a corkscrew as it goes further and further up, and it gives it a bit more of a look of a tentacle. And the base of the spool itself is almost adorned with a golden outlay with a finer stainless silver center. And as he winds it down, the line itself, as it goes past the tip of the pole, it starts to faintly glow with a blue shimmer as he rolls it down further and further down, rolls it back up, and carefully sets it back down onto the table.
Is it for sale?
I would say so.
How much?
Well, this is a very high quality fishing rod, so I'm going to say it's going to get you at around 500 gold. Plus the bait, that's going to be 500 gold and 1 silver.
I'll take it.
He's kind of taken aback by that. What?
Yeah, he pulls out his bag in front of him and starts counting out 50 platinum.
As you pull out more and more platinum, his jaw just slows as his lower lip is finally visible. And you can see like, the cracks in his lip from chapped lips. How in the 9 realm?
Adventuring pays off.
He is kind of flabbergasted, but as he scoops up the coin, he pushes the fishing rod and the bait to you.
Thank you, good sir. I'm sure my friends would like this as well. Of course.
As he scoops it up and puts it into a little crate, he's like, "Store's closed! I'm going on vacation!" And he takes his hat off as he hangs it up and puts a more fisherman hat as he heads on out.
How much did you give him?
50 platinum.
Okay.
Have a safe trip.
He waves at you as he heads towards the dock.
You should have asked to buy his shop.
Ember just keeps putting on hats, but they keep burning.
He just looks behind everyone and says, sorry.
They kind of like, oh man, and they start heading to a store further down.
Alright. Is there a, what kind of fishing pole do I have now?
I will call it the Kraken fishing pole.
Oh no! Ember doesn't like that.
A fishing pole that cracks? That sounds like a bad deal.
I mean, if you don't get started, you better get cracking.
The Kraken Master 5000.
Did you just cue the music at Kraken pole?
Listen, okay? I figured out how to play the Pornhub theme music through Groovy. I am going to abuse this. And I'm not going to apologize.
You gave him like 50k for a fishing pole, it's fine.
Yeah. Ember just looks up, or not, wait, what am I even
Actually,
saying?
you know what? Here's a better name. Pole of the Pisces.
Pole of the Pisces. Alright, that's a good name.
I have like a number on it somewhere.
Is it because Pisces is a fish?
Yeah, and I don't want Ember to freak out every time he pulls it out and think Kraken.
He pulls it out. Ah!
It's like, alright, time to go fish! Ah!
He says a difference well. And he's just sort of looking at the pole as he's like, well, difference. This might have been overkill.
I don't know, it looks fancy.
Yes, maybe Kermit would like it. Well, I won't give it to him. Maybe just on the loan if he's get bored, you know? Does he get bored?
I don't
think
know.
he does. Nevertheless, let's go back to the dock.
Here's a summary from Men in
All
Hash
right, let's do
39. S Health.
Alright, he heads back to the dock and looks for just, like, an older gentleman fishing.
Alright. As you look up, you do see an older man sitting on a bench with the fishing rod out and just carefully clicking the Just slowly reeling stuff in. Not really anything, but he's just reeling it to keep it going.
He sets up right next to him and baits his hook and throws out his line.
Alright. You're now fishing.
Yep. He just looks over and says, anything biting today?
Ah!
Oh, Jesus.
Are you talking?
Difference. Can you help me with this?
How am I supposed to help you with this?
Maybe he can hear you?
Can he? Can you hear me? I don't think he can hear me.
Damn it. There has to be a way. Or maybe it's just a mad old man. He's gonna try to ask him the same question again.
The tavern one?
Anything biting today?
Huh?
Never mind, sir. As he starts walking away and trying to find someone else.
They're pretty active today.
Oh. You can hear me. My apologies. Oh my. Well. It's my first time visiting this town, you see. I'm not quite used to everything.
Traveler!
Sure thing, sir. I'm a bit of a far traveler. I come from the lands of Kirin Tor. Have you heard of it?
Huh?
Kirin Tor, sir. I come from Kirin Tor.
I haven't caught any Karen Torg.
I don't think those exist, sir.
Huh?
I should have walked away. Sir, Are you hard of hearing? Or it seems to be on and off with you.
He kind of like rubs his ear a little bit. And he pulls out a very small crab.
How?
That's better.
I've
And he just
never
throws it
seen a
into the
crab
ocean.
that small.
It's a very, very teeny, tiny crab.
So much for needing an insight check. There's the answer. Anyways, I was saying that I come from Kirin Tor.
Never been!
Far east. Never been. Well, surely you've heard rumors from the port.
Nope.
Nope. Oh. Well, have you seen any Genasi around?
Genwatsi?
People who are like me, from the primordial planes. Well, descended from them, at least. Maybe water hair, earth skin, something like that.
Maybe one or two.
Recently?
Not recently. Wait, what day is it today?
What day is it?
You don't know.
I don't know. My friend normally knows, but she's not here. Regrettably. Nevertheless, well, I shall be honest. I really just bought this pole so I could get information about anything from my homeland. I might move on. It doesn't seem like you have the information I need.
Does that mean you're fishing for information?
I suppose you could say that, yes.
Huh?
Did the crab get back in your ear, sir?
He rubs it. No.
I don't take it you get any imports from Kirin Tor at this port, do you?
Fish?
You get fish from Kirin Tor?
Big ones.
Really? Huh.
Lots of squid.
Lots of squid.
Huh?
You said lots of squid.
Yeah.
What did they look like specifically? May I ask?
Kind of like that. And he points off to the dock.
What is Ember seeing?
Hey guys!
Did is this a joke or not? Okay, there it goes.
I was so tempted.
God damn it.
But yeah, you do look over and you do see a ship unloading a decently large crate of various squids.
They came from Kirin Tor?
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. As he reels in his line and
Yeah, right.
throws. Oh, reeling it in, reeling it in.
All right, you make a dexterity check.
God, don't fail.
14. All right. As you're reeling it in, you're tugging and you're pulling. You just reel in, get the light a bit brighter and brighter. And as you're pulling and reeling it in, you pull back hard and you pull up a rather decently sized flounder. A good 18 inches. Nice bite!
Thank you. I'd say it's yours now for helping me out a little bit. I'm gonna go harass the people on that ship now. He takes it off of his hook and hands it to the fisherman.
Alright. He takes it. Thanks! And he puts it into a crate full of cold water.
You take care of yourself, sir, now.
Ah!
Of course. He walks away with his pole and
Do you think
heads
he's
over to
messing
the
with
ship.
us?
Maybe. You never know with these old men. Some
Huh?
are senile, some are just... What? Who said that? Was that Difference messing with him?
That was different that said that.
Damn it, Difference. He heads over to the ship and tries to pick out someone unloading the squid.
Alright. There'll be various people unloading several squids, some human, some appear to be actually cobalt. But more prominently, the most dominant kind of people here that are unloading the fish appear to be Genasi. Air Genasi, to be exact.
Before we move on to that, did Artemis ever see anyone leaving these gates?
No one left those gates. No one went in or out.
Okay, so while that was happening, also I was stealing someone else's thing.
Then they make a roll to see if someone catches you doing that. Oh crap! That. Nope, that's a 1.
So I made an illusion to like have Ember talk to someone for me.
Pretty much, yeah.
So I just make an illusion of Ember walking up, doing the exact same thing to another old man, probably. I'm going, man. Just take his thing too. Okay, cool. That's all I need to do. Back to watching the gate.
Alright.
To find a noble.
We can move on to someone else if they want to turn.
Let's ask the rest of the party. Kermit. Sheila.
I'm fine with whatever.
You're fine with whatever, Sheila. Kermit.
Uh, yeah, I'm fine if anyone wants to come in and do something.
I figure we're stopping soon, so like we should probably figure out who needs to tie up loose ends before we start something else.
I believe we can wrap up with Ember, and then
Sounds
when we
like
pick up, we can have Ember and Artemis head to the tavern just as they are getting their meal and eating it and being met with the transport job.
Right.
Oh, but actually, it turns out that the Krakatoa are actually doing a cannibal ring in there because they worship Gary. Or, massive plot hook. I don't know.
Yeah, Gary's just chilling in the water.
The Krakatoa?
Yeah, the Crack
Kuatoa.
King whatevers.
Ukatoa.
Yeah, the Kuatoa. Oh, that was funny.
Just Gary's just chilling in the water. He pops up. Hey, that's a nice fishing rod.
Thanks.
And then just Ember just doing the Wilhelm scream.
Ember walks up to one of the workers and says, "You're from Kirantora, aren't you?"
Hey, Fudge Nossi. We don't see your kind often. Rather round here.
You had me going there. Thought something
No,
happened.
there's plenty back home.
Of course there are. Well, I was just wondering about the squid. May I see one?
Oh, sure. He kind of grabs one of the squids by the tentacles and just kind of slaps it down to your hand.
Ember sort of shudders, looking at it as he tries to inspect it as closely as possible.
Roll nature.
If there's any... Nope. Damn it.
Honestly, it looks just like a normal squid. An octopi, even.
Rumor has it you've been catching a lot of these days.
Yeah, the fish folk over there are pretty helpful with that.
Bringing over squids.
Squids, fish, crab, you name it. Kentor's pretty much become the biggest fishing vessel in, well, everywhere. We supply our fish to pretty much the entirety of the world. Rather bountiful.
You said fish people? I'm sorry, I haven't been there in a long time. What fish people?
I keep forgetting their names.
Maybe
The
you could
Crack
describe
King
them?
Martians.
The Lokatha.
Logatha. Are you sure?
Positive. Fish, boba size, gills, red fingers.
I thought those were named the Kuatoa.
What? No, the Kuatoa are dead.
What?
Yeah. Well,
Huh.
that they're missing. They haven't shown up for. What was that, bud? 600 years? I think it was more around 350 years. Somewhere around there.
They were too busy being manipulated by things like aboleths and krakens.
Yeah, probably. But I mean, they haven't shown up around us. And the Lokatha have been pretty helpful all around, so.
Is that thing spelled Logatha?
Locathah.
Type it in chat because I have no idea.
I got it. Copy. There you go. Yeah. There you go.
Logatha.
Lokatha.
Huh.
Apparently, it's a race. You can be one.
Yeah, I've never heard of them before. Now there's Ember. A
Oh, I
Logatha.
remember these guys. Yeah, never mind. They have like dog seals. Yeah, I remember.
I always confuse them with the not the Tau, but those fish people with the bodies.
Mon calamari?
Hagen?
Mahogany.
The Kutoa, I think.
Yeah,
Cow toe?
Oh, that's what he was
Kuotoa.
talking about. Yeah, yeah, the fish guys.
Oh.
Huh. Interesting. I've never heard of such a creature. Where'd they come from?
They came from the Western Sea.
The Western Sea.
It
Yep.
looks so cute.
Well, that would be, well, this direction, I guess. Strange.
If you think about it, isn't it strange that, they didn't show up before then? I mean, very few of them have, but they've been quickly killed by the other assholes.
Other assholes?
Yeah, the other fish guys. I think there's like some sort of underwater war. Ooh.
And they just sort of set up shop in Kirin Tor?
Well, my guess is that they've won the war and we're finally free of them assholes.
Huh.
Not that bad.
And so I take it they have a big part in the civilization now, bringing all these fish.
Not really. They're pretty humble, to be honest. All they ask is just for a room once in a while.
Hmm.
They don't value gold over anything else. They just seem to like being helpful.
Interesting. Whatever happened to that old church, or monastery, or whatever? The big temple in the middle.
Oh,
Whatever
that
happened
way.
to that place?
Yeah, they've been taking care of it as much as they can. I mean, they don't really understand a whole lot of it, but they've been making sure that it stays upright, cleaned.
Huh. So the temple is fine, you say?
I mean, it's not destroyed. I mean, sure, the original inhabitants don't live there anymore, but it's been cared for.
And it is not the Kuatoa who reside in Kirin Tor, but it's the Lokatha.
Yeah,
Ember has a very clearly confused look on his face as he just sort of blinks and says, I take it there's... You said that the original inhabitants aren't there, so the Masters of the Dawn have left?
well, the last one has. Haven't seen her face in ever after she left.
Then who advises the people and make sure that everything's going well?
Honestly, the
Governing them.
people. We've been looking out for each other, helping each other out.
Well, I guess the tradition hasn't died out too well. It's just that there's not really it doesn't sound like there's anyone up top, you say. I mean...
Not really.
Well, I thank you for my information, and I apologize for taking so much of your day.
Hey, he starts walking towards one of the buildings. You asked for answers, and as he goes around the corner of the shadow, you do see a bit of a jackal silhouette.
A bit of a what silhouette?
A jackal silhouette.
A jackal silhouette.
Bipedal jackal.
Ah, my fucking... Ember is going to keep a good hand on his battle axe not like having it out, but like just keeping it close as he goes. He takes a wide corner around that around the wall to look at the bipedal jackal.
It appears to lead to a dead end. No Genasi, no Anubis.
Yeah, he's
No
like,
one.
oh, you almost got me a new.
Hey, what?
You saw that too, right?
Yeah, you yelled at Anubis' statue for
Something. That's not right. Ember's gonna go back to the ship and just look around and see if he sees anything like off.
Things seems off. Actually, not. Investigation. I mean, even if you got 20, nothing seems off. It seems to be rather normal step. Still Genasi unloading the same squid and everything. But no sign of the person that you were talking to.
That someone's lying to me, and well, I think something that changes shape behind a wall might be least trustworthy. I need real answers as he picks out the next person that would come down. Hello there.
This one is a woman. Oh, hello.
Hi.
You're from Garantor, aren't you?
I was a long time ago. I moved down to this realm a while ago. May I see the squid? Sorry.
I suppose you could. And they show you the squid, not handing it over, but holding it by the tentacles.
Ember tries to get a good look at it.
You may. Roll nature.
Nature?
Mhm.
Yep.
It's a pretty healthy octopus.
Fine catches this time, huh?
I mean, they have been for a while.
Yes. What? I wonder, what is the secret? You guys have been bringing in a lot of fish lately, haven't you?
Well, I mean, the Lokatha have been helping.
The Lokatha, I see.
Yeah, they've been able to swim underwater, tell us where the best spots for fishing is, kind of herd them in the right direction, keep us prosperous, fed. It's
Huh.
not a bad life, to be honest.
I see. The Lokatha. Strange. Well, whatever happened to that old temple there that I used to visit? The one in the center. 5 Dawns or whatever it was.
I mean, it's not really been, the temple at this point. It's been more home for the Lokatha to, care for the people there. A couple of sick. Every once in a while, they throw a bit of a festival to celebrate something or other. I haven't really learned the language, so I can't be honest what it is. But they have fun little party hats.
Huh. I see. Very peculiar. Well, I thank you for your time.
Of course.
Say, there was someone else, down here, he just sort of just left. You guys are still working, I mean, isn't that sort of weird that he just up and left?
She looks confused. What are you talking about?
Why, there was another Genasi who was moving boxes down here. Surely you saw me talking to him, as you are working as well.
No, you just showed up.
I've seen before in my life.
I see. Thank you. Thank you for your time. I should be going now. My friends are probably wasted at the bar, and I need to attend to them.
To join them? You take care.
Yes, you too. Wait, before you go. Say a Genasi was looking for work.
Okay, Genasi's looking for work.
You're hilarious.
I try to be.
What would employment take to get on this ship?
Well, if you're willing to put in a little bit of effort to work and come with us to Kiratora and, help us fish and whatnot, I mean, it's not that glamorous of a life, but it's a bountiful, well life lived.
We lose Amber to a fisherman boat.
I see. Well, when do you depart?
Well, we come and go pretty much every week or so. Gives us a bit of time to dock and everything. Honestly, the sailing time to Kiratora is just the longest bit. A couple of months sometimes, if the winds aren't on our side.
Believe me, I know. I basically came here on a shoddy raft.
Oh, then you must have been there for a long time. Are you sure you're not Earth Genasi and you just didn't get really sunburnt?
Actually, I'm both Dao-born and Afridi-born. My skin is of earth, yet everything else is mostly of my mother's side, fire.
Not bad.
Yes. Well, I should get going. My friends might have started a brawl by now.
Alright, take care.
Yes, goodbye. Perhaps I'll see you, eventually.
Maybe someday.
Perhaps. Goodbye now.
Alright. As you're leaving and leave the docks, you do notice that the old man is no longer there.
He must have turned in for the night. Oh, difference! I'm so dumb!
What?
I should have spoken in Primordial!
Yeah, that was probably pretty dumb.
Oh!
Flashing the secret gang signs.
Alright. Difference, I hate to say it, but I might need to get on that ship. I need to see what's going on with my homeland. You know, I don't want to leave the party, but at the same time, I need to.
But what about the hourglass? I mean, if you're the one that comes in and goes out of it a lot.
I can have Artemis give it to Inala or something.
Yeah, but even then, like, what if you turn to sand and you need to go into the hourglass, but it's so far away?
Well, Fern hasn't had that problem, have they?
But we've never seen them ever since. Maybe they're just turned to a pile of sand somewhere. We're just waiting to come across a pile of sand. They get sucked in and just suddenly pop out.
We're dead.
Difference, I know the risks. I need to take them.
But we don't want to lose you.
Difference. I need to know what's going on with my people. I just saw a Genasi turn into a jackal and then disappear.
Like Anubis?
Like Anubis? Like Anubis.
I mean,
Difference that smart?
You did ask for answers, didn't you? I was there for the whole thing.
Huh. I guess I did. Well. Yeah. I guess I don't catch on to those things, do I? Huh.
That's why I'm here, buddy.
Yes, that is. Well, I should meet up with Artemis and make sure Artemis isn't hiding a body in some sort of trash can or something. And
Yeah, I'm
well, I
completely
guess I'll
honest.
have
He's
to give
usually a
this.
little bit.
Yeah, I'll have to give this a little bit more thought. If I have a week to decide, I
But
guess it
hey,
would be
you know if
wise
I
to
had
take
arms that
a
hug
week.
you, right?
Yes, difference. I know.
Don't mean to be
And
sappy or anything, but I've kind of grown attached to you.
the feeling is mutual, difference.
I mean, you're actually kind of attached to me.
I
Try to take it off, it can't come off. It's like, no.
no, no. uh, well, I think it's the other way around. You're very much attached to my face.
Or am I attached to your body?
Or is your face attached to her butt?
Well, I don't think so. Leaf has taken you off before when Leaf thought I was going. You were influencing me in some way.
Yeah, that was silly.
Yes. Oh, look, there's Artemis now.
Come
Are they
over.
hiding a body?
There's like a garbage can with a leg sticking out of it with a bunch of blood around.
Artemis?
What's up?
Who's that? Is that one of your illusions?
Yeah, you look back and it's not there anymore. Who's what?
I'm going to
Would you
have to be a little bit more.
cookie?
I'm gonna have to be a little bit more keen with that now. Well, I found the information I was looking for.
Okay, cool. What
It
information
seems-
was that?
You know the Genasi woman that was at the excavation site?
Oh yeah, the one that you, I don't know, I guess you did something and scared her off, or she scared you off? I don't know, whatever.
Well, she's told me that, my homeland was taken over by Kuatoa. It turns out that it wasn't Kuatoa, which is, very relieving, because if it was Kuatoa, then there's the risk of the Rising Shell coming back. I'd never told you about Rising Shell. Don't worry about that.
Did she say Kuatoa or fish people?
She said fish people, but when I asked to clarify, she said Kuatoa.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
And it turns out they're Lokatha instead.
Okay.
Which have been taking care of my temple, and rather than leaving it to ruin.
Okay, so your temple has good fish people.
Yes, instead of mad fish people who worship krakens.
Okay, I mean, what's wrong with a kraken? Maybe kraken's cool.
Well, there's history with krakens and Kirin Tor. It might be a story for another day, because we still need to meet back up with everyone else, and
Yeah, that's fine.
we need to do this job.
Just this whole time, like, Artemis has her back to you, like, watching this gate.
What are you looking for?
Wait for someone to come out the gate.
Are you looking for them to steal their belongings?
No, I don't want any belongings. Why would I want belongings? I gave you all my belongings. I guess if you want to carry more of my stuff, I can take some stuff for you to carry.
Yeah, and I thought the thing was that if you want something, you just take it. You don't
Yeah.
spend money on it.
Yeah.
Huh.
Like, taking usually is kind of boring. Like, it's just like, you just take things, and she's like has 2 coins now flicking through her fingers. And she's like, yeah, but I mean, I like to earn things very
Huh.
quickly.
Well, I guess we don't really see eye to eye on that. I just gave someone a good amount of gold for this fishing pole, and well, he went on vacation with it. That was pretty interesting.
Yeah, that's fine. You gave someone gold. I don't really care about gold and stuff like that.
Fair enough.
I mean, if I wanted to, I can probably take over the city fairly quickly.
I don't think you should.
Yeah. I don't want to, right? Because I can do it. But I mean, the thing is, people want things they can't have, right? So I can have it. So I really don't care about it. But always good to keep my skills up. So that place looks like the nice place. I can probably easily get in there the same way we've been getting into places, but that's been getting kind of boring. That's kind of played out. So I want to try something else. But in order for me to do that, I need to see someone there. And as we're talking, like some random, I guess, commoner walks by, she just grabs him like, "Hey, buddy, who lives on those other side of those gates? In that place over there?"
The Paragon family.
Paragon family. That sounds cool. What do they do?
We need to leave.
What's that? What's the Paragon family?
Ashen?
Oh, that's where its whole family lives. Oh, like Don Paragon. Oh.
Yes,
That
it's...
makes things real easy.
Wait, then how did the guards not recognize us?
They
Surely
recognize
the
us.
Paragon family would be up in arms by now.
Why would they recognize us? And maybe they kept all that secret.
Perhaps.
I mean, you did go in without being seen, leave
Yeah.
without being seen, and
What?
no one knows that you did what happened.
What?
Yeah, the camera didn't.
Wait a
tell us.
minute. Then why was there such a hullabaloo about protecting us? Out of character.
Well, I think it was more of like Crawfin wanted to protect us because if not, he has to give us up, kind of deal. He knew Crawfin knew, and so
Basically,
yeah.
what Don Paragon wanted was whoever was the culprit to be brought to him to face judgment, but he doesn't know who the culprit is. For the fact that he just said culprit and not culprits with a plural means he doesn't even know how many people are involved.
Yeah, so Armin's like, I can just turn into Don Paragon and probably walk in there, but
Weird.
guess I don't need anyone then if I already have someone.
Actually, I don't think it would be a good idea to be Don Paragon. Don Paragon is in the other town. Like,
Yeah, but the guards don't know that. Walk up to the gates, like, oh, it's Don Paragon. And I'm like, yeah, I'm here to see my family. And they're like, okay, they open the gates and I walk in.
but the family will you have to change once you're in there?
I mean, I can just turn into like a guard or something when I'm in there and just walk around in that.
Oh.
They have helmets on and stuff. They can't even tell each other apart, probably. Hell, it seems like anyone can break into this place. They just gotta like knock out one of these guards, take their armor, and just walk right in.
I don't think we should be thinking about that right now.
Yeah, I don't really need to go in there for anything. I just want to make sure I can, but now that I know I can, meh, don't really care about going in there anymore.
Well, if that's all it took.
Yeah. She's like, she
keep that in
grabs
mind.
another guy. It's like, hey, you got your badge on you, your signet thingy. Look at talking to some random guy. So she shows him hers.
I'm like, yeah. He kind of reaches into his pouch and he pulls out his signet medallion that shows that he belongs here.
Yeah, so he's like, yeah, cool. Like all these colors and stuff like that. Like I was discussing with my friend right here, right? And we were talking about like, the paragons over there and there. What color is their symbol? I pointed back and I'm like, don't say your answer. You answer first.
I don't know.
You don't know. How do you not know?
Well, no one goes in or out of there.
No one?
No one.
Huh. That's weird. No one's ever seen them come out or talk. Like, no other like important people around town.
Nope. No one's ever seen anyone go in or out of that place.
Not even to deliver food?
I mean, I assume they have food inside. Crops,
Yeah,
maybe?
but how does it get there?
Anyone else
Crop?
important? Like the person that runs the town. Anyone else run the town? Any other governor bodies or anything like that?
Not really. I mean, sure, each section of the town has their own kind of head of sorts, but I mean, no one really has real power over Scarab Wings. And I mean, not even the Paragons control the town, they just live there.
Okay, sure. So there's no governor or mayor or whatever.
What do you take us for? That shithole oasis?
Yeah, sure. Just making sure. So what color is the highest color rank that can get any part of the city? Or there is nothing like that. You just have to have your color.
I mean, it's really just divided so that way people don't, try and take over and start any real roughhousing and fights.
Everyone's kind of equal. They just have different colors.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Keep going. Do more.
And he looks confused as he walks away.
Yeah. Okay. Well, this place is interesting, but I guess since I can go anywhere now, guess I'm done. Let's go hang out with them. Artemis is walking away.
Oh, Ember starts following.
I told you she's creepy.
Yeah, we've established that. This is in his head. We've established that.
Yeah, that's fine.
But I see her just staring at us when we're sleeping with a dagger.
Well, you'd wake me up if she did anything, right?
I mean, I would definitely try, but she's still just very unsettling and spooky.
We don't really have a choice but to trust her. I mean, she's been with us for a long time, and although she's quite selfish with her motives, only helping us if we help them in return, we help each other,
That's selfish.
I mean, he thinks it's kind of like weird that you're just helping just so you can get stuff in return after.
I don't think she's ever told you like that kind of stuff, right? Like I don't think she's told you like she's only helping you because of this. I mean, she's already mentioned a lot of times.
Is that all out of character?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's like I'm pretty sure that's Artemis is like that's what Artemis is doing. So like she's helping you, like get on your good side. So whenever she does need help, she's assumes you're gonna feel obligated. Like, well, she has been helping me a whole lot, and right, that kind of thing. So she's not she doesn't walk up to you and say, "Hey, I help you if you help me," type deal, right?
I thought that happened at some point. I must be
Yeah, you've
misremembering.
been doing that to Sheila quite a bit. Like,
Yeah. But it's
even
more like
when,
I got your
we were
back. It's
doing
like you
the
got my
dog
back though,
thing.
right? That kind of stuff.
Yeah, a little bit like that. Yeah. So this might not have been in front of Ember, but today it was definitely in front of Ember.
And also, you're right on your first assumption, where the Scarab Wings was initially a fishing town, but as it expanded and grew, it had to create more walls, and as more walls got built, more people wanted to be make a home here. So as it got bigger and bigger, more walls to be made, and it made fitting to have it appear like a scarab.
Yeah, that's how New Beginning started in my town, and also like that's so like that's how it happens in every like apocalyptic thing, like an apocalypse world. Like every town's just like, oh, you got water? We need to protect us. Let's build some walls. And like, wait, you got water? And it's like more and more people want to hang out where the water is. So it's like the town just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger with more and more walls.
It's just more of a way to keep everything organized and neat.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, because I'm saying like, how would you get into this middle part? You would have to have like both colors, or do you use like, oh, if you have a blue one or whatever, you can get through the red town to get to the blue town.
Basically, if you have a yellow one, you can go all the way through. Like red is like the low tier where all the farmers and whatnot live, because it's more towards the crops. Because despite the view here, there's actually a fair bit of crops that have been set up and
further out. Yeah, sure, further out. Yeah, because usually you don't have crops too close to town. Sometimes people have farmlands like really far outside of town.
Yeah, and as you go further in, that's where it gets to be more of the financial stuff. Because I mean, the people in the red section can purchase a way to go into blue to either live there or to even like pay the small fee to go in there so they can do some shopping and everything.
Yeah, that's fine. It's just like they each are small little towns. They're so big they each have their own kind of town, and then yeah, that's fine. Sure.
Yeah. Overall, there's no real 1% charge of everything. Each section has their own kind of like head of sorts to cooperate and negotiate with every other part.
Yeah, that's the people that Artemis is looking out for. Someone like important.
Okay.
Yeah, because I want to get them. I want to see them so I can turn into them if I need to.
Turns out all of them are just one separate old man.
It's fine.
There's the first old man, and then there's the second old man in blue, then there's the third old man in red.
I'm looking for more of a captain of a guard almost, like someone like looks more special, like a blue captain of the guard, the red captain of the guard, right? Like things like that, right?
Right.
If I see like a guard barracks or an outpost somewhere, which I assume like these things maybe make that, like the barracks is.
Well, I haven't gone to the section, so you don't know.
Yeah, I'm just saying like I'm looking for something like that, but I mean I assume they won't be in here.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So I guess we head back to them, and then that's where we stop with all of us meeting at the bar.
Yep. As you all make your way to the bar, we shall call it there.
Okay, cool.
So,
Yeah.
everyone,